I can't stop this feeling coming on. Seismic kind of motion, too strong. AI is evolving, no brakes. Pendulum is shifting, make no mistake. Modern audience MIA, jiggle physics here to stay. Biometric integration, mesmerize a sleepy nation. Genius act right under your nose, flash floods keep you on your toes. Under the sea now you're a crustacean, return to edge enough sanitation. Payment process cartel pressure, gaming crackdown for good measure. Western slop defines stagnation, welcome waifu domination. Layoffs looming thanks to queer, more games cancelled, guilty gear. DEI designed to blame, normies can't stop killing games. Hello, beta testers. Concord, Flintlock, no one gives a damn. Hololive, VTuber, Nestbat, Grand Slam, Pube, Hair, Kim, Bel Air, make 'em queasy. Crowd strike, clog ya pipes, just that easy. Vandalize art, what a commie addiction. Woke stoke flames, white guilt, fanfiction. Lesbian, they, them, freeze, rock steady, bitch. Ubisoft, lube, Yosuke, hole ready, bitch. Stretch my hands to you, what to journos useless information more than an angry hallucination. How now brown pierced pronoun gay obese dyed hair inferior quality. Race swap pander gaslight tell lies exposed to griffin the land where the sun rise. Reach for the sky to beyond infinity, with great power comes great responsibility. Stretch my hands to you, you need to profit but you chose queer. When will the modern audience appear? Until the consultation stops, expect decline, this is slop. Surgery scars they them albino, black pansexual, fat vitiligo. Surely this will sell our game. Long-haired developer thinks he's a dame. Used to be dark but now you're Clefairy. Big titty phobic, fear of dairy. So inclusive, heckin' valid. You do not win friends with salad. Queer-o-sexual, gender mancer. Inject the woke, metastasize cancer. Gaslight tourist, adjust the angle. Triggered by women while your balls dangle. It's not for you, don't like, don't buy. Smashing advice, I think I might try. Dustborn, Concord, Tales of the Shire. Communist, HRDEI higher. Deep throat the barrel and tongue that trigger. I know men with titties bigger. Shave your head bald, now your Uncle Fester. Kyle rock the mic, hello. Beta tester. Politically correct, ignore his story. Diverse samurai, one-leg Tory. Ubisoft cancels Tokyo game show. Atomic light burns so bright it leaves shadows. Yosuke hip-hop ugly lady. Max inclusion, black rock gravy. Disintegrate, vaporize, evaporate. Unkissed Hershey cannot menstruate. Sensitive consult, unapologetic. Johnny Somali is now prophetic. Triggered, angry, don't know their gender. Even statues are now offenders. Pay for bots, embrace dishonor. Plunging stock, Nagasaki goner. Any percent will they delay? Ubisoft speedrun bankruptcy. Hello, beta. Frothing at the mouth old ladies with rabies. Salty, a dingo won't eat her baby. Lock all your socials, non-stop whining. I knew you'd play victim, do I have the shining? ID necessary for a search engine. Looking for a backdoor through that encryption. UK cars about to get a breathalyzer. Regulation sponsored by Pfizer. Fun for you is a no can do. Now watch Sony sue 10 cent over waifu. Sydney Sweeney woke on its knees. No big titty, no swiggity swooty. When I spoke up they called me a gooner. Bet you wish you cared about censorship sooner. Let me get a look at that ID jabroni. Huff and puff but pay me what you owe me. Backwards stunted, censor down under. Flinching from lightning, here come the thunder. Chat, my cameraman murdered his family. DEI women look like Flat Stanley. Hello, beta testers. It's been real in case collective see this. Men from Mars and women from Venus. Heterosexual, so I'm an extremist. We'll go together better than vagina and penis. The answer's nothing. Your mama's muffins. Had Kyle bustin' at the filler with the stuffin'. Visa MC, disagree, need your ID. Sydney Sweeney, you gently rent free. Ooh, I like your blonde hair. Did a horse come through? Clown normal next to you. Run, roo. Not the type of nigga that was gonna ask nicely. Pussy cheaper than a can of Arizona iced tea. Pay us what you owe us, bitch, so you want some attention? Your wig came off, but we face suspension. They say your movie dog shit. Maybe we're just racist. Maybe we wanna vomit visualizing your faces. Maybe you're fucking ugly. Fast Yom Kippur, dude. If it's not brown, then it can't be a statue. Biometric fingerprint, and now you want a face scan. Bitch, a bigger Fruit Loop than a Bluetooth can. Conditions met next phase of the rebellion. Medium draconian, a side of Orwellian. This shit is well done. Yeah, you better take it back. They got you in the death note, and no, it's not a heart attack. Triggered by a t-shirt, granny need to get laid. Shaking her cane, angry that we not the UK. Punish everybody for the crimes of the stupidest. Visa, MasterCard, and OnlyFans doing busyness. My nigga thought he was part of the transaction. Another reaction over not even a fraction of power. But holy flower, pissing in his mouth, glistening a gold shower. Deep throat choking, buck status broken. Hate a big titty, but love a forspoken. So you wear a skirt, but you got big opinions. Little yellow nigga overall, use a minion. Sonic in Timbos, I'm Mighty Morphin. Might make a Batman messing with an orphan. Flat chest, broad shoulders, and big hands. You a baby oil nigga, cause you wanna fuck a man. Hello, beta testers. One more wedding, rivals had to row. DEI rejected, got to go. Square Enix just fired activists. Rest in piss, but you shall not be missed. No more grooming, blur out signaling. Pronouns over, support dwindling. Horses didn't stop automobiles, and AI don't care how you feel. Arc Raiders a 2 out of 5, but Dragon Age is perfect. Why? They them can't judge nothing fairly. Dimwit still in business barely. Anti-beauty, anti-art. Lose your job cause you're so smart. Can't entertain, everything's taboo. Saudi sees soft power from you. Record layoffs, record loss. Kyle Danza, I'm the boss. Do what I say or you are a bigot. Peep this line in the sand, can you dig it? Artists death threat cause they chose not to draw homosexual. We won't consume from your trough. Take your own advice and piss off. Beta tester. Beta tester. Hello, beta testers. Got used to not owning what I buy. Get used to layoffs since you love lies. Fat black hologram with blue lipstick. Flatter than a pancake, what is this biscuit? If with rape you don't stay silent. Propaganda says you're violent. Big titty phobic, pushing your luck. Preluded, what the fuck? Laid off, oh. Laid off. Ubisoft bots, ratio chuds. In the next room, gunshot a thug. Laid off, oh. Laid off. laid off. Trading halted for acquisition. I guess you failed on your pronoun mission. Oh, laid off, laid off, laid off, laid off. Apply to McDonald's, get the sensation. That body type be not on the application. Inclusive mobility scooter, guard all the RAM inside your computer. Yes, cancellations, yes, more delays. Hebrew visit in the county a date is all slop, and it's about to get slopper. DEI time in line for the chopper. Eastern Games gonna nuke all the fatties. Saudi and Tencent are your new daddy. Beta testers. Hello, beta testers. Swing low, sweet Netflix stock, knock the earthquake or the aftershock. Flamer fired, fries in a bag. I did not ask for a man in drag. Remedy CEO stepping down. Massive layoffs, activist clowns. Dearly beloved, cringe has departed. Charted, retarded, Descarted. Marathon, the answer is no. Jump off the roof over CSGO. The roof is on fire. Eastern prophets climbing higher. Parasites under gender flag. Wannabe women never been on the rag. Serial fuck up, too dumb to live. Stop showing me the rope you'll hang yourself with. Campaign only, wears Cortana. Cook yourself with no need for Asana. DEIDEI. Flat chest ugly, I will not buy. She, her, them, they always panders. Not my neighbor, Reno Ned Flanders. Kyle a curse when you speak his name. If anyone listens, guess who's to blame? I arrived to herald disaster. Supersonic, we gotta go faster. On the left, on the right, you tell me am I bark or buy? Jinkies, guess you couldn't find that clue. Sacked, pack your things, you're through. Terrifier, woke denier. Time unveils culture's desire. Denied, you tried graffiti. You're not just needy, but greedy. Can't save your sinking ship. Woke so broke, don't buy the dip. Get in. We're saving democracy by waging war on hypocrisy. It do be like that, Mr. Stancil. Piggy, Bacon, Gretel, and Hansel. Date bio sadness and sorrow. I have run out of fucks to borrow. Everything offense to the lady men, and if you must pretend, I'll have to tell you again. Hello, beta testers. Dragon Age Game of the Year if you're gay enough. BLM, he, him, like it in the butt rough. Here come the lawsuit, not what you say. Crafting the legend you were working on a movie. Andromeda and Anthem's writer, make or break Yote, another dust biter. Kids dead in a flood brought out the racist. No tolerance from Steinberg faces. Pancakes, eggs, and bacon on a side. YouTube unsubscribe, so I guess a nigga bonafide. Hey, I might be noticing too much. Kyle batteries dead, pop MacLeod. Goes my weasel, lick it like a lolly. Shields up, torpedoes armed for the volley. Conjunction, junction, cameras malfunction. Jeffrey Epstein wasn't braced for the truncheon. You can be the board, we can be the beetle. Been a hard day's night, Kakuna, my weedle. Manly woman in a woke western game. Reboot the industry harder than mainframe. Stepped away, but I'm back. Did you miss me? Sponsor me, Mickey D's. Let's get crispy.
Alrighty then, somebody stop me.
Your job now with a side of chutney. Hello, beta testers. Bud Light, Jaguar, Target, Boeing. Diverse discrimination ongoing. Spit too much truth, prepared to be slandered. Head chalk fails DEI standard. She's all woman, not body type B. NetEase pledge edge unseen since the 90s. China less commie than a woke neo-Marxist. Blonde white woman invigorate the market. Call me Ben Grimm cause I'm all bricked up. Fantastic Fanny Sue Storm got a dump truck. Problematic from a bygone era. Less gay than he, him was aware. Absolutamente Chloe To. Oh, hetero, about to flush your rainbow. Asian prophet suddenly a no male gaze wins because it's not homo. Mentally ill, says Meta on trans.
Flame on!
California stands. Oops, all smoke hydrant, no water. UK law won't protect your daughter. Pronouns race swap butch, oh my. Record layoffs in 2025. Since woke left good money on the table. Government ban everything but cable. Beauty bad, says another TQ plus male gaze hater oozing mucus, more nutty than a sharded deuce. Inclusion has exhausted its use. Hello, beta testers. Real women empowering, scanned women they cowering. Angel Eve, Stellar Blade, Modern Gaming, Outplayed, Unrealistic Boo-hoo, that's just Shin-Jae-un, Maxim Model, got 'em reeling, Stellar Blade means gaming's healing, take your bridge over that water, you're a son, not a daughter, pretty face, big tits, transgender apocalypse, LGBT devs holla, then they want $100, ugly and androgynous, no tacos, no sausages, pretty women, cope and seed, ESG said I can't breathe, you manifest masculinity, I will bring that toxicity. Solve your mystery, one clue, Eve dropped her glasses, oh no, upskirt, ponsu, upskirt, ponsu, upskirt, ponsu, upskirt, ponsu, I don't read, I don't know, I don't read, I don't. Sorry, I didn't anticipate that it would be that loud. Look, a commercial for a Jackass movie, and these are from the early 2000s, and I'm sure they're getting ready to make one of those that will most certainly be their last soon, once again. I'd like to welcome you once again to the Kyle stream, for what is sure to be a Dia choosing now to leave the room on that.
You put your clothes to dry.
Well, babe, don't make me horny with the laundry that you're doing, you know, with your fucking gender roles in here.
I have to put your fucking clothes to dry. I have to put your fucking clothes to dry. The clothes to dry. To dry, clothes to dry. To dry.
Imagine dealing with this. You know what I'm saying? At any rate, today we are humbled by an Xbox show. About to have me on the Xbox floor. No more woke, please, I don't want no more. Lady jaw so big it is touching. Wait, I already rhymed with floor. So, let's just throw a homo in there. Homo. Hi, Kyle. So what are the predictions for today? I should be making predictions for an Xbox show? Y'all didn't see Cortana? Y'all didn't see what they call Let me get this mic real close, because we're going to talk about Cortana. So I should put on screen, we'll talk about that. You know, there's this picture going around of a dude named Germa, I think his name is. And they're saying that this bitch looks exactly like him with long hair. This is a bad picture. You got a higher resolution one, man. Yeah, that ought to do it. That ought to do it right there. That ought to do it right there. If Jesus is still here, I want to thank him wholeheartedly for his hot, awesome, explosive membership. We thank the Jesus. That's right. That's right. For 76 months. My God, it summons the noises out of me, you know? It just summons them. The real question is, can anyone compare to Jesus's girth as we go back to talking about whatever this is? A lot of conversations popping off in the gaming space right now. I'm sure that you have the ability to type my name because you want, you know, my take on something. Surely, give it. Why not? You know? Or I mean, harvest it. Ask me. Whatever. I said it funny. I should have got high.
The Halo remake will be 300 GB and 200 of which is just Cortana's chin.
It's creepy, man. You know? They might have been trying to pretend or hide behind something for a while, but all of what I've been trying to show people for years now, bro, is in your face, and that is mandatory. Mandatory. Your female characters may not look more feminine than a man trying to pass as a woman. That's where you are. You can say this, you can say that, but the reality is, ugly's what's on the table. It ain't just the disabled shit. It ain't just the vitiligo. It ain't just the wall-to-wall black people and brown faces, and, you know, it's like this evolution. So now every character looks like a hag. Must have long face. You're a fucking hologram. They don't care if it breaks the universe. Star Trek had a fucking hologram that was a fat black bitch. And you're asking yourself, what is going on? If this is a one-time education on what obesity was before you eradicated it in a future where you don't have it, that'd be one thing. My man Jesus with the $24.57. That number must mean something. But everything gets me in trouble on the internet, so it's better for me not to know. You know what I'm saying? So I want to thank the Jesus again for the $24. That's the hottest and biggest donation in the stream in your face and in your mouth all over the place. Open wide for the Jesus. But listen, I'll be working on a new version of my little collages that I like to throw up, because I've anonymously spread some nasty shit that people are already sharing amongst themselves. I consider them holographic Pokemon cards, you know? When I be spreading them all over the internet, I'll be spreading them. Fucking spread it. So how are you guys doing otherwise, you know? I apologize.
Somebody said, Kyle, you were disrespecting Leader from Nikkei on that last Trash Game Showcase. Cut Leader some slack.
I wasn't disrespecting Leader. I was correctly framing that I am not the man that is into Leader's body type.
Yeah.
No.
That's it. No
disrespect to any of them stupid ass characters, bro. The bottom line is, I'm a guy that wants noir and bready and shit like that. So don't think of it as like, oh, I'm not putting respect on their name, but different strokes for different folks. I bow to Stellar Blade 2. I hope that he has not phoned it in, but has in fact just chosen a new body type to give the respect that it deserves, man. You know? Kim Young-tae been in this game for over 20 years, dude. I was just circulating some Magna Carta art for the people who aren't familiar with that or whatever. Can I throw that up on screen?
What the hell is Magna Carta?
Magna Carta is this game that came out on PlayStation 2 over 20 years ago, honey. And this is CEO Kim's art of Shift Up. He worked on another game as well. But I just want to illustrate. People know me as a nigga that's been into games my whole life. I'm going to die that way. Because gaming is my passion. It's not something I'm using to make money or something that I'm just like riding along parasitically with. No, this is like a thing that I'm all about. And I know that some of these entities, these, fucking pronoun people that are desperately trying to take everything down a notch or fucking phoned in outrage, they don't care about this shit. Give it a year, they won't remember this shit.
Got my coffee, got my popcorn, got my stream. Let's go.
Got my sneeze? No, it's going away. Great. Thanks, Fred. You did it again, Jinkies. Wait, did it just go like dark screen? Why is it saying thank you? Oh man, we don't need to do this. For an incredible 25 years, were you giving us a free game? For Xboxers only.
No, here's the price increases we're applying.
Here's to the next 25 years of price increases and dog shit games. We present Redfall 2. You know what I'm saying? Redfall 2. I'm gonna get high now and then see how long it takes. Everybody likes a good countdown, right, guys? Brace your peepees. Rated RP to M. We don't know what to rate it yet. Here's a bunch of ratings. You niggas like that? Woo! Woo! Ratings.
This is the Coalition Emergency Broadcast System. There are reports of multiple tremors causing minor damage across Kelowna.
It went straight into a game. How did they know to do that?
Stay
Because
sharp.
people don't have patience with Xbox right now.
Gears of War. Black people.
Here, strap these on.
I'm just some guy.
I thought Gears of War was getting its own thing after the fact. Not now.
Marcus out of his armor looks crazy, dude. He look a little too scrawny for me, in fact.
Okay. Shoot, move, watch for
Straight into gameplay. There's something creepy about that. There's something creepy about that, dude. Xbox wins. Xbox wins on this alone. This isn't a cutscene, bro. That was just enough in the beginning to go right into gameplay. I'm sorry, I'm not an Xbox head. I'm not an Xbox fanboy. This is gameplay. Brother, we didn't see people talking. We didn't see whatever transgender they wanted to roll out. We didn't see their pronouns on screen. We didn't see a long cutscene like it's some fucking a God of War, but minus God of War. It's actually his wife. We're watching a man with a gun, and it's gameplay, and it's Gears, active reload, walking around and fucking some shit up. So Xbox wins. That's how I feel. A very strong start to what I hope can deliver in the way of the rest of the show. A very strong start. And I'm hearing that this game isn't coming out on PlayStation 5 as well. Isn't that interesting?
It's an exclusive.
It's an exclusive now, dear. It's an exclusive.
Well, it's exclusive as it is
Exclusive,
with it being on PC as well.
It's an exclusive.
I'm at the PSA. I need backup. These things are all over me.
That's not a lady back there with short hair, is it? We don't need to do that.
I can hear this.
Is it the daughter or whatever that was in one of the other games?
Dude, I ain't trying to hear none of it. Yeah. Yeah. I like the idea that you can like instantly die in this one though, because y'all running around with no armor. Y'all are running around with no armor, bro. I want the beginning to be like hard mode or some shit.
Reloading. Cover me.
It's not even the chainsaw lancer, but it is a bayonet lancer. So, that's cool.
All right. That gear said they're stuck in the pay and save. Which way?
Is John DiMaggio the voice of the character? Because it sounds like him.
Through here.
So I'm gonna say something to you. Sorry, I'm trying to get this louder because it hasn't been louder. What was I? You were asking about John DiMaggio, so
Is he the voice of the
yes,
lead character?
he is, and
Okay.
you've never heard.
No, I know.
So
nothing
like, I
about this
can't
game.
believe how long this game's been out of the spotlight. It kind of bums me out.
Who are you?
That's cool. I never knew.
Where's your squad?
It's crazy that like this shit's been out of the limelight so long, bro. They just have it on the table. They just have it like wasting space because at one point we had Halo and Gears and all of these badass games, and then they just let them die. Thank you, Dom. That's a lady back there, dude. They got a short-haired lady looking like a nigga with them.
You're playing a man though. You're not playing the girl. You're playing the man.
Whatever, bro. No, you should have put the frag grenade in him and let him blow up. You don't show us the damn weapons and then you don't do that. You're shooting at the fucking stand, idiot. Someone says it will be on PlayStation eventually. I don't know, man. Is that what exclusive means? It's meant that in the past. You're out of ammo, dude. Jammed, uh-oh. He takes it. He's one of those guys that likes it. You know. That's nothing to me. That makes me horny. Is this an opportunity for the girl to save you?
Yeah.
And then she says, "Bow to me." And then the guy goes, "No man can defeat me." And she goes, "I am no man." Girl boss, save us, please. The chainsaw lancer.
The thing is in the way.
Sorry. Who the fuck are you? Diversity? Well, at least it was a dude. Look, I don't know, because I didn't play Gears of War past the first 2 or 3. That was quite the showing of that game. I appreciated it. Didn't overstay its welcome. Didn't look boring. Looked like it was fun. Looked like I'd love to play it. Looked like it kicked ass. So I will be the first as a PlayStation douche, because Xbox hasn't been relevant since 360 for niggas like me. I'll be the first person to say I'm salty that that's not coming to PlayStation, because it would have been fun. Say only on Xbox, because you know those words get those kids like losing their mind. Come on. But is that enough? Day one with Game Pass is trash. Come on. Say the only on Xbox part. That's what I heard.
Welcome to the Xbox.
Hello, and my name is Asha Sharma, and I am
My
here.
understanding people are very happy with the stupid bitch with some of the changes she's made.
My name is Asha Sharma, and I know video games, not really, but you know I'm in church.
She doesn't.
I am in church, and I'm going
People
to.
have been making the joke of, we like how a bitch who has nothing to do with gaming is doing better
Return to Gears.
for Xbox.
So today we're announcing
In
that
Gears,
Gears
the
of War E-Day will
chainsaws
be
will
an
split people,
Xbox
but in
console
reblades and
exclusive.
saws phase through like Disney lightsabers.
Gears of War E-Day will be an Xbox exclusive. My name is Asha Sharma, and I tell you what I just believe and want to say. Thank you, Quagula.
Enjoy the show.
Thank you, Anil. He's announcing that he's here, so I can't get too thick with the Indian shit. Thank you, Anil. Thank you, Quagula. Thank you. So look, Xbox exclusive. They had Asha Sharma come out to let us know, and now we straight back into the lady games. So, oh man, that one's going on the collage. Gross. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? Oh God!
Stop
Help me! I'm going crazy. You're just in my face. Is this what a video game is? Is this just such a hard contrast? God damn. Let's take all of them points off that you just gained. Damn, what are we doing? Is this what a video game is? I'm so confused, bro. What you talking about? We just did Gears of War gameplay, and I was like, yes, this is awesome. Yes, great. And yeah, this would have to be the cool. And the fact that you have a woman talk, you're making another Fable, bro. Stop it. Stop this. It's like another Fable, dude. It is Fable.
You ever seen a legend in the flesh?
I'm sorry, no wonder it's repulsive to me. It is Fable. Kyle, you nailed it, dude. You nailed it, dude. DEI got a stench that Kyle wants to clench his fists and fight. This bitch is oblong, grotesque, strange. Just ugly, bro. Ugly, bro. I'm itchy, bro. Get it off me. Straight into the cutscene. You guys have no fucking gameplay to show. Get to the gameplay and stop the ugly women talking. How many women you gonna put on the screen with like weird, scrunched up, distorted faces? What the hell is going on? Look at how weird her face looks. Look at how long her torso is. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro?
I will tell you what I told them.
Stop it! Stop running your mouth!
Something is broken, and I'm going to mend it.
Yo, if Xbox dudes will buy this bullshit, they deserve everything they get. They deserve a console kind of prioritizing mobile games. Even the dudes look ugly. I'm sorry. Wrap this up, get it out of my face. It is another Dragon Age, not Inquisition, sorry, Freudian slip. It is a Dragon Age Veilguard. It's like my mouth doesn't even want to say Veilguard, dude. Are you kidding me? They had to have a woman delivering it to you to where you're like bored instantly. The trailer should have been whoever that was at the very end slaughtering a town full of people and only one person survives. And then he draws them, you know? And he just carries the picture around. Nobody recognizes it until one day he gets to a dude and then he has like a really scared reaction and drops everything. You know him! You know him! Here's Halo, let's see.
You've heard the story.
Oh no.
Halo, the chief. Stuff of legends.
Uh-huh. Not quite. I don't think so. Not quite. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, you don't. Not quite. Even the holograms can't be pretty on your Xbox DEI fucking console box. And it's crazy because I was going to give you a lot of points for that Gears of War shit that you had going on. Oh man, Kyrie, you're stopping the show. You should continue. I can't continue past this ugly fucking face that you have to subject every fucking woman to. Of course they're losing their mind over Stellar Blade. The bitch is unironically too much for you niggas to handle. We can continue your gay little show. But remember, this is what you are. You don't qualify for better. Remember.
But that's not the story I'm telling today.
But that's not the story I'm telling today.
You haven't heard. I've started simple enough. Drop in, grab the goods, get out before anyone noticed. Well, guess what? They noticed.
You've never seen Halo like this, because this happened before Halo that you know as Halo. So we didn't just make a prequel to Gears of War, we're making a prequel to Halo, and it's new, sort of, and you're gonna love it. Do you remember Halo?
You serve long enough, you learn to read the battlefield.
You remember Halo being day glow as fuck like this? Just sparkly as a motherfucker?
Freak show. And trust me.
And it's totally real gameplay that I buy. I buy this as real gameplay.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're on the clock. The thing with simple jobs is, they always get complicated. Plans change. Odds get worse.
You guys don't need to talk throughout the entire trailer. You can let some of the gameplay do the talking if that's what you want everybody to believe it as. 3 all-new missions in Halo. Think about that, okay? That's what we really wanted to do, is do some shit that they didn't do, so that we can be like special. You saw how he shot that gun just now and it had nothing? Like no recoil. Man, that's what y'all expect? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Because he's Master Chief, he's a Spartan, so, you know, maybe there might be recoil for a normal man, but not Master Chief. Not Master Chief.
Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type? No.
Yeah. Just shut up. Just shut up, man. Play it day one with game. You're going to be seeing that all day. I'm going to reload this page. You remember the game Rise? They're bringing it back. We're bringing back Rise. Now with more women.
They're bringing back a lot of things.
I'm kidding. I don't know if this is Rise. It can't be.
You know those ancient death curse rumors? Well, maybe they're true. Sit in.
You niggas trying to play as a woman in a game?
Is this voiced by AI or something? What is that delivery?
Hey, listen. Woman game. Resonance. A Plague Tale legacy. Because they gonna keep doing this with women only. Weird. Right, you remember Senua Saga or something?
You ever heard?
Snowboard Kids 2, not Persona. Oh, it's always Persona. Can't you even do Shin Megami Tensei? Damn. Oh my god. Is this gonna be the one that I finally play, guys? You know, I'll do it for one big titty woman and $100. $100 and I'll play your Persona game. Ooh, licky licky. That's cool, right?
What's going on here?
Imagine this from somebody's perspective that doesn't play the Persona games. Ooh. Oh, and then he's doing the anime. Yep, cool. Oh, this is really lighting somebody's fire, let me tell you.
Someone had to see that. I'm glad.
So because it's like new, you think they've like downgraded it so that it's like really gender like ambiguous and stuff, right? It's really like transcoded. That's how they update these games. Kyle, play it and get the penis persona. What makes you think that that's still in the game? Because it's gay?
Senpai got killed by her other self.
As long as we're not hoping for the titty persona, which is definitely gone.
That mean you're just gonna stuff me back in your head and pretend I'm not real? I can't.
Temujin says he doesn't play Persona games, so this is I can already see. I'm sorry to do this, but when you're a man of culture like me, you see how like there's just like this black space under her skirt? Boo. Boo, nigga. Oh, you got the bear persona right there. Cool. Got the dice persona, of course. Very cool.
I'd like to help too. I'm not running away.
Just got a critical strike there. You don't see that every day.
So yeah, I'll be counting on you.
Was there more titty jiggling in the original Persona? I'm just a little confused. I'm a tourist when it comes to Persona. I'll admit it. I just... 2027, god damn, dude. I'm not saying you should have came out in the next 2 or 3 months or something.
No. Fable
Well,
is gonna be competing against Persona.
isn't that the end of February, or what date was that?
No, like the 18th or some shit.
Xbox Game Studios presents. So the pacing of this show is much better. It's very streamlined. This looking like some mixtape shit, like an Annapurna game. You in trouble? We in trouble? Ooh, ooh, we in trouble. This looking like an Annapurna game. Ooh, bro. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Life is strange. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Is it State of Decay? I'll let you be State of Decay. State of Decay is also woke. Y'all don't want to know it, but it's true. State of Decay is woke. I keep trying to tell you niggas, don't let them State of Decay you now.
Friends and I used to argue about what ended the world.
Oh my god.
A weapon. A virus.
What ended the world? There go my State of Decay.
Started in quiet towns.
Did you the end of the world?
Empty roads.
This is my State of Decay.
Places.
My big penis in my hand. Penis in my hand. That's my penis master plan. The penis in my hand. Penis about to go kablam.
Guys, I found a nest.
You guys, they found a State of Decay.
Pushed back against the night. We'll always have each other's back.
Yeah. That's my State of Decay.
Become more dangerous than ever.
Hey, look, remember when the State of Decay developers came out and said, hey, look at our characters that we make it, and they look like this? I'm just trying to save your life, bro. Don't worry about it.
They hunt.
Don't let all this flashy, please buy our video game, please. Please buy our video game, please. Don't let them fuck you, okay? If this is State of Decay, they just putting stuff in your face. It's gonna be a black attack. It's gonna be a DEI attack. Cause that's my State of Decay. State of D-gay journey. Oh my god. Look, if you want to get down on this, I'm sure you'll have a good time. Or something. Or maybe it'll be another Redfall. Only time will tell. Are we gonna freeze each other to get to fucking Grand Theft Auto fast? What is this? Look at that hairstyle. You know it's one of them games, bro. Okay, cool, because blood and explosions, so it's definitely not gay. It's definitely not this. State of Decay, bro. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, State of Decay 3, okay? Good. It's out of your system, we can move on. Jesus. I was just appreciating the pacing before, and now it's like, play it day one with Game Pass. If you don't have Game Pass, what are you even doing, bro? What are you even doing? Xbox Game Studios presents. Hold on to your crotch.
On the Sea of Thieves, there have been plenty of...
I'm just gonna mute this because I'm scared of getting gayer. I can't handle this level of... I did on the sea, and remember Sea of Thieves? Well, this time it's Sea of Thieves-ier than before. You can create the ways to... Why don't you make the game, you know? You've been playing Sea of Thieves for a long time now, and then we thought, what if you come up with the game? Here's a game we came up with. It's like you're in a lake, and then you have a little cannon on a little boat, and then you all shoot each other. You see what I'm saying? And isn't that fun? Isn't that cool?
Somebody named Yahav said, sea of no content.
Yo.
In a bottle of rum.
Create a cinematic masterpiece. We want you to.
So we have to do
they want you to
this
shoot Fortnite videos inside of this.
That's gross.
And they want it to be Fortnite. They want you to pretend that it's like a create a world thing. It's like I feel like if I were to scratch myself right now, I would claw the skin off, and I'm not trying to do that. So let me just hope that this concludes in the next 10 seconds. Okay, so I'm gonna say 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Congratulations, you made it to fucking season 20. I just don't want to see it, okay?
Season 20?
Yeah, that's what it said. So are you going to show us grounded footage now? Is this a showcase where you show us all the old games that you have? And you do like DLC? Is Fortnite going to be in here? Made in Ukraine? Oh, we in hell.
There is a liar in these tunnels.
Did it say Metro? Isn't that a good game? What are you doing? What are you doing with Metro?
They call him Führer.
This better not be some spin-off where you dust off a lady to play
That's
as.
not your name. Your name is Hunter.
Translation: we are done with this game, you do the work.
We're done with this game, you do the work, Anil. Good one.
You stood for something.
Okay.
But where are the Spartans now? To protect the Metro. From you.
What Metro is it?
You promised a brighter future. For our people.
Was that supposed to be a fly on the lens of the camera?
In your name. You swore to crush the enemy. To face them head on. And guide the Metro to the light.
Who's saying metrosexual? Do you think I don't see you?
Darkness consumes you. Spreads like a plague. Eats you from within. Every step and every move.
Look, I have no reason to believe that Metro was gonna suck all of a sudden. So it's kind of a tragedy, isn't it? That we have to thank the Ukrainians. Everybody talks shit about me loving my Eastern studios because they're making video games instead of a fucking message from California. Using the brands they found to have in the stranglehold, dude. So now we're all looking at a Ukrainian game going, you mean it's a shooter for real? You mean it's a real game?
And there's not like an ugly bitch that you have to look at?
Burns with him.
2039.
So, Gears of War and Metro. That's 2 whole games. That's 2 whole games. February 20... What?
Kyle, a lot of things are
Yeah, why? Why would they do that? Whoa.
To Fable?
Yeah.
Because fuck Fable.
Fuck Fable for real.
I don't think they have a lot of faith in Fable, to be honest.
Fuck Fable for real, dude. But I bet you Fable gets delayed again. We playing games.
Now this is my kind of game, Kyle.
Yeah, they knew they had an opportunity to slide some bullshit in here. Okay.
Oh, you are a little bastard.
Dia likes that you're a little bastard because you burned down the forest, and that's not very woke of the crow.
No, yeah.
It's a digital world. Dia loves this. Do you think the goose niggas made this?
Yes!
No! It looks like a short hike!
Oh, I've never played Short Hike.
Doesn't it?
I don't know. I've never played it.
It looks like a short hike.
And
Did the niggas who made that make this? I was wondering where I remember the aesthetic from. This looks like a short hike. So if the same niggas who made that made this, I'd be very interested. Let me look that up real quick. Who developed a short hike? A short hike is developed by Adam Robinson Yu? Bad Magpie is the only name of the game, and there's nothing on there. It just says it's funded by the UK government at the bottom. That's kind of weird.
Man.
Remember, what happened to developers? I don't, what's going on?
No, it's the government making games now. They gotta get their funding somewhere.
The government said, "All right, how we gonna make them like this game? Okay, make it an animal. Can't do the lady stuff. How we gonna make them like it past that? Burn the forest down. Gangster. Oh, 10,000 years ago.
Countless wars have been waged throughout history.
Just let the game do the talking for a change. Team Ninja.
Destined to quell the chaos of this senseless cycle.
Are you fucking kidding me? Vitamax, 50.
Holy shit!
Vitamax, thank you for that 50 bomb. There's that many people to even receive that. You are a legend, son. I can't believe this guy. Phoenix. You see this guy coming in, he's talking about a 50 bomb, bro? What? Vitamax, what? In front of my Wolong? Oh, damn, my Bing Bong. Give it up. For the Vitamax of ages. He has exposed the lurkers, all those big titty bitches that thought they were going to hide in here. Not on my Wolong, not on Vitamax's Bing Bong. Tonight. Thank you, Vitamax. You're a legend. I don't know how to thank you but to just save the clip of that happening and put it in a video in the future. Wow, man. 50? This guy's a saint. That doesn't happen around here, man. You're part of a special club. A league of extraordinary gentlemen, you could say. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not get too copywritten over here. Tomatoes, flamethrower, survival. I hope that doesn't go off for the rest of the day, but honestly, you earned it. And I should probably do so. Oh, you can ride a pig in this game, so big deal, man. You're in a cult, and you can choose the outfits that they wear. Okay. But you can only... Okay. Well, I like that you can do tracksuits.
Like a real cult.
Yeah. This looks like ridiculous, but,
Aliens.
you know, it looks like more fun than they've been having in games for a long time, so I wonder who's making it, you know? It's called Join Us? That's hilarious.
It's coming to PlayStation.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's very crazy.
It's a cult sim.
Finally.
It looked whack, but it also looked like it was having a lot more fun than a world premiere. Please.
Exactly.
Please world premiere me. Please, bro. It can't be an Xbox Game Studio thing. That makes it lame. Oh.
This is an Xbox Showcase. What do you want?
Yeah, but I want them to do some third-party shit that the other studios didn't get so that we can really go, damn, Xbox. That's what this show needs. It needs everybody to go, damn, Xbox. It's fucking Senua again, bro. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Stop it. Is this even selling well, man? Is this even selling well for real? Straight the fuck up, man. Is this selling well? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Shut the fuck up, Kaya. I can't believe you're asking for real. Like, shut up, man. Drink some water. Let me drink some water. Everybody drink some water if you haven't drank some water. Let's not get too hyped. Boo! Looks like there's too much gameplay in this game. Don't they know it's supposed to be
A movie?
a movie? And then the girl makes faces? So show us that she has a flat chest. Show us her making a really angry face. There you go. There you go. And then show us maybe a real close-up. We get some, like, hair on her face so we can see, like, the real pores and the follicles. You know what I'm saying?
Hell, drink water.
I just drank some.
Oh, everybody drink water.
Everybody else drink water. That's not me. Unless your titties are huge, in which case you should put it in the chat. Because nobody's going to believe you. How about that? How about nobody believes you because you're a liar. You're a filthy liar. If you had big breasts, you'd be able to prove it. Unlike this bitch who's, you know, having to do all this extra stuff. This is like tiny titty bitch stuff that she doing. Extra stuff, trying to be interesting. And this is how you're selling your game. We care. And then she breaks out of it, yelling, "Ah, I'm just like a man! I can be just like a man!" Senua, again, bro. Senua, again, bro. Please, please stop. Close this show. Slap it on some toast. We're gonna be haunted all stream. This is too funny. World. Oh no,
You know it's gonna be
dude.
hot garbage.
Hot ass. Fallout 76 DLC. Yes! 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 Oh god. Oh god. And listen, it is noteworthy that Fallout 76 is the absolute harvester, the recipient of a bunch of fucking normies who fuck with the Fallout universe, the lore, whatever it is, hard enough to live in this Fallout 76 game because it's a dream come true and they just want more Fallout. They're watching their show and they're having a blast and there's more content for them to consume. It is what Destiny wishes it could be. Some motherfuckers that's just gonna keep making money off of the people that are willing to keep paying them. Isn't that something? Slapping on some damn toast. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Kyle, you should learn to, like, press a button if you needed to stop that. To stop that. What are you, a psycho? You don't know how to do that, man? What if it's like this? Okay, try this. It just goes away. What if you click refresh? We're gonna see if that works. Okay, that's another one going off. What if I click refresh on that? Does it stop it? Classic.
Hello, beta tester.
Got him. Thank you, my man Vitamax. You're a hero, dude. I hope Vitamax didn't say anything and I missed it. Bethesda has more, so okay, let's see some Starfield. Oh, Doom, right.
By your acts of defiance, Argent and Noir trembles in the wake of your actions. They follow you now.
But is it really a Doom game without a DEI mandated woman? Can we get, like, a lady in the Doom role now, you know? Because just because, you know, it's still a Doom story just because there's a woman, you know? It's a Doom story. And then she has to take off her mask all the time because that's, you know, like Miles Morales. He like, let his afro come out of the top of the helmet so you know that he's the black one. Shit like that. I can't believe how turned off I am by this stuff. Dune should be my life. And I said Dune, but I meant Doom.
Wrong franchise.
One of those has Zendaya in it, so it's like poison to me, man. Okay. Oh, Xbox. I wish that you hadn't lost me. But I think you lost all of us, bro.
Hey, you got a notification that Anil has been a member for 18 months.
Wait, Anil became a member and then it didn't notify me? Thank you, my man Anil.
I wonder if it did, but it was just all in there.
Or what, you think it came before I refreshed it?
Maybe.
I guess we'll only know if somebody super chats again. I think this Doom trailer's too long.
I think this whole thing is too long.
Because it's like, Ligon says this Doom is not hitting as hard as the last Doom. I think this one was trying to do too many wheel reinventions. And wait a minute, what was that? What was that? That looked like some bullshit with like a refresh. Was that supposed to be a flashback or something? You can't be calling everything Revelations. Didn't they call the Final Fantasy that? The Final Fantasy. Jesus Christ, dude. They making multiple part Final Fantasy, so I gotta say shit like that out loud.
The Final Fantasy.
Let me find better commercials than this. I'm going back to the 90s. Suck it, everybody. No, that's 1987 fucking Japanese commercials. You better chill. I got them 90s commercials. You're balancing cups. Crazy Taxi! I fucking got what I wanted. I fucking got what I wanted.
But not on PlayStation.
I don't care. It's not like it's not coming to PlayStation. Yeah, dude. I got what I wanted.
Obviously.
I fucking told everybody it was this in Jet Set. And it was so ready to show off, finally. Oh, for God's sake, it has my money. It has my money, dude. So, there's this center tile on my bingo card that says, like, it's like the RoboCop reference. I'd buy that for $1. And, this is it. So show us what the fuck you wanted to do with this game, because I get the idea you wanted to do like an open world nonsense and, you know, you choose your own car and... Hope your passport is up to date. Time to go on a flight. What do you... It'd be funny if you drive your car to Japan or something. Okay. Man, that's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. You gonna show Jet Set then? Oh, wow. That's something for the nostalgia niggas.
I told you this bitch is liked because of that. She's bringing back the nostalgia.
Nah, nigga, you gonna have people like me very cool.
Yes.
Very cool, dude. And it's crazy because green is so correct. Purple's been poisoned now.
Not only that,
this is so correct.
It's so early.
Whoa!
Clear plastic.
Here's your shekels for getting Stellar Blade, Blood Rain instead of God of Guy, Laundry Edition. Sony is just beating its own dead horse as if it's not enough that they Minecrafted the majority of their exclusives.
No Name Extra, you are a hero, you are a saint, you are a badass. You've made this cool. I thank you. Because you're damn right I was going to be getting Stellar Blade Blood Rain over and over. You gotta ask yourself how they thought they were going to get away with that. The lady got a war, dude. That's a real head scratcher. Let me tell y'all a secret. Age of Empires is responsible for me when I was younger learning how to type better. Because if you typed "how do you turn this on" into the game, it would spawn a little blue car that shot like a machine gun. In Age of Empires, it was a cheat code. So if you know what I'm talking about, then you know. But yeah, I was genuinely typing, how do you turn this on? 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 And I had a little army of these blue cars. Y'all don't want to know about it. I'll show y'all later. It's a literal like sports car. I don't know what kind of car it was. Age of Empires 4, Raiders of the North, expansion, coming in the fall of 2026. How do you feel about that? So I got my Crazy Taxi, but it was not enough. It was the kind of teaser that makes you wonder if it's like 2 years away. What are we doing, Minecraft trailers now? And it looks like it's for like one of them weird like dungeons game or story mode type. Oh no. If Itchy Balls were a video game, this would be it. It's Minecraft Dungeons 2. Is that what they're doing? Or it's just an expansion for Minecraft Dungeons? Did Minecraft Dungeons, like, crater? Because I don't think it was, like, popular.
At all. At all. fine game. Just wasn't mine.
It's Minecraft Dungeons again. Look. Believe it or not, Dia and I played this. Did we play this with Michelle even?
Yep.
That's crazy, isn't it? So I was like, I was probably the one who suggested it.
Yep.
And boy, did this game suck.
Yep.
It's not my fault. Everything sucks.
Yep.
Everything sucks. Gaming didn't used to suck, bro. You know? It's like we don't have anything to play with anybody at the end of the day. And then when we play Marvel Rivals, people don't even want to jump in because they're over that game too.
Mo always joins.
And by over it, I mean like they never started. Dude, what are we doing? Is everything getting a sequel? Pick good things, not this. Pick good things.
This is the good thing. They don't have anything.
Oh my god, is it Raiden for Mortal Kombat? Whoa. The Tear. I don't know what that, is Jack Black coming? Play it day one.
Jack Black.
It's Jack Black is coming. And then he goes, Chicken Jockey.
Just like that too.
I might have a goofy laugh if Jack Black popped out of that portal, I'll be honest.
Gentlemen, admirers of the mysteries of magic.
Okay, is this that shitty game where it's like, Bohemian Pussy Balls or something like that? It was called, like, Clockwork Anus.
Oh, yeah, right.
Clockwork Anus. Clockwork Remastered.
Are you prepared to witness feats both mystifying and
Let's see those DEI women.
watch closely then, and let the shadows tell their story.
The shadows, they mean black people. Let's turn it up.
The famous Jacob Menturo, stage magician extraordinaire. So brilliant were his tricks, it cast 5 long shadows behind him. They called themselves Masters. Through a deal with the devil, the Masters sought yet more power. Their deal demanded a sacrifice, and in the darkness, they chose Jacob. Jacob was trapped in eternal torment, but the devil had other plans. He pulled Jacob from his infernal nightmare and offered a new deal. Face their legions, their tricks, every abomination they command. Take what should have been his. Escape if he can.
I kind of like how they, in universe, did, the exposition. I like that. I'll be honest, this doesn't really seem like Clockwork Revolution. Is it?
Run.
What the hell are we looking at? And this is not gameplay, so don't play. But God, I hate when they do this, don't you?
Yeah, we all do, honey.
This looks like it has BioShock vibes. So it may be the new game from the cocksucker that made BioShock. And this doesn't look like gameplay.
But wasn't that supposed to be the main character was supposed to be a girl for that one?
This has the stink of BioShock. Something about that piano, the violin sting too. Like you can't help yourself. Magician's the Devil's Deal. Who's making this?
The deal's a deal, Jacob. I'll see you soon.
You won't show us any developers, man. Magician's the Oh, fuck me. Magician's the Devil's Deal. God damn it. Yep, we're soldiers on fire, all right.
Your life? The lives of your sons?
Carlos said Dishonored. It could be by the people who made Dishonored.
Didn't Arcane make Dishonored?
Yes.
Arcane went on to make Redfall?
Yep.
Stop it. That was a CGI trailer pretending to be gameplay. Nothing pisses me off more.
Oh, yeah.
Like heads would roll if I were in charge of things. Don't do this. Don't do this in the age of AI. I should fire all of you right now. Show me what you're fucking working on. I don't like this. I don't like y'all doing this bullshit. Yeah, look how gritty we are. We have everything but a big titty woman in our game. I'm very impressed. Suck your own dick and get the fuck out of here. What is this? I hate how fucking, like, Dude, do I want to be cruel? I'm gonna be cruel.
Now this
Obsidian made a game we can't even remember the name of. Somebody help me out with it. Obsidian made a game we don't even remember the name of it. Outer Worlds is not it, honey. Avowed. You said it, Section 71. The gameplay in this bullshit looking like Avowed. I can't stand that, dude. I can't stand corny gameplay looking like some Avowed shit. Looking like a first-person Dragon Age the Veilguard. Like, brother, whoever's in charge, it don't need to be everybody. Get some niggas with some taste. What you mean Napoleon video game? That looking that sauceless? For God's sake, man. Get some niggas that got a boner for fucking history. That game looked like it sucked. At the very least, the other one had my attention. I don't know who made it. The Magicians, fuck me. Look at this. Magicians, the Devil's Deal, as if no one, like it's never been heard of before.
Glenumbra's full of thieves. What is it you're after? Don't take this the wrong way.
Is this like Oblivion online? Is this like Elder Scrolls Online, like a cutscene? Because you know the game doesn't even run like this?
The game that I was thinking of Obsidian is called The Outer Worlds.
Is this an Elder... Oh my god!
Online.
It is! What the hell are we doing?
Our members will show you the ropes. This job is going.
Of course you guys love ESO. I'm glad that it's still supported. I'm happy for everybody who's down with it because you guys get what you want. You know what I mean? You guys are getting catered to and served, and you don't have women up in that experience talking about, you know, it'll be great. Yo. You know it'll be great. I just don't know. I'm confused about seeing it right now. You know what I mean? I'm as confused about seeing this as I am about you know, seeing no Fallout 76. Not Grounded. There was like another thing. Sea of Thieves. So good for you guys. They found a way to slot it in. It's just, I think there needs to be peaks. So I would rather have seen this on the tail end of something that I thought was kick-ass. Because this is just like, whatever to me. Somebody said no word on Elder Scrolls 6. You sure as hell ain't getting no Elder Scrolls 6 things. Dia, sorry if I'm confusing or like not, you know, responding to what you're saying.
Oh no, I was just saying that the game I was thinking of Obsidian's was The Outer Worlds.
How come Ruben Salas says uppercut focus for the Magician game? So you think that's the developers, or he saw something along the lines of that being the developers? What if it's on the screen and it's like behind my little
No, because I can't see anything. Whenever
yeah, no, Dia's watching the screen uncompromised by the chat and the
Yeah, nothing is popping up. Not
she's in the control room. She can't see any of this shit.
Yeah.
Celebrating the beauty of the United States, featuring national parks and national monuments. What?
Is it the cleanup game?
No, it's probably like a flying game.
You're a bird?
You're like flight simulator? Drone. Oh. Yeah. That's the only time they would care. So, that's cool. I'm not gonna lie to you, I feel like there are a few games that I would buy this on PlayStation. I would buy it in a heartbeat because I feel like there are a few games that preserve the spirit of gaming and like pushing the boundaries and just seeing how far you can go with something, and you know. And this doesn't feel like it's chock full of all of that bullshit. Like, I know Forza has too much of the woke in it for me. And it's probably nuked the kind of fun that you could have, because back in our day, it was a bunch of bastards making video games, so they'd be thinking about how you could do this, how you could do that. Mount Rushmore. You know, that's offensive to some idiot, and I'm just glad it's in the game. The sky is calling. Very cool. You know, it was out of touch to see that, and it's, you know, sad for the gaming industry, but it's nice to see. What are we doing? National Championship air races. Okay. Very cool. I'm glad for the people who like that, you know? Just like people who like racing games, people who like sports games, shit like that. E3 used to have it all, man. We'd have a car up on stage for some sequences and stuff. It's like a shame. It seems like every other game is trying for the same space these days. You know, they're trying to be the same game. And you're not all going to get our attention. It's insane. Rip E3. Where the Winds Meet has DLC. They afforded to come out here. Let me get my bingo card back up.
As the old order begins to fall, no one can remain untouched.
So my bingo card wanted this game called Anemo, Flotopia, and Petite Planet to show up if I wasn't going to get DokeV. Crimson Desert was made by Pearl Abyss, and Pearl Abyss is making a game I'm super excited about called DokeV. And if I wasn't going to get that, I wanted to see Flotopia, Anemo, or Petite Planet. I know Flotopia is going to have an early June announcement, so I'm wondering where it is. Dia tells me there's a PC gaming show later today. Maybe it's in that. If it's not in no place to, I'm gonna expect it in an Xbox showcase.
Oh, remember, we still have to finish the future game show, so it could also be in that or the PC one. Because we didn't finish the other one.
we'd have seen trailers for it floating around if it was in the future game show. And no disrespect, but I think the future game show is a little woke, you know? So we shouldn't expect to see too many Asian games there, because the Asian games are what's giving them a real run for their money, and they're not as DEI as a Nemo might be. You know, like the you know, these corny little Flotopia and shit like that would be a little woke, but because they're cozy, so they're going for all of the. Okay, so you got a lady game. Is it a Castlevania? Did we see something like this already? I don't like the three-dimensional kind of shit going on. I think even if you were going to do that you should have dressed it up to make it look 2D with whatever tricks. Guys, sometimes I think we should just be working with AI to make our own stupid, mediocre bullshit game. Not to make any money, but just to see if we can, before they probably crack down and make it so people don't have access to AI. You want to know the only reason you have access to AI is because people haven't sat in their bedroom and made enough of a compelling Pikachu using AI to take the world's opinion and change it on a bunch of stuff by just having Pikachu say it. Whatever the new Pikachu would be. Like, if you or I used AI well enough, they would outlaw it tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. If we could use it as a tool to convince people well enough of anything, it would be over. And you almost wonder, like, if the only reason AI is available to people is so that when they fuck the world up, they can blame us for it and say, like, we did it. We had access to it, so they could have just doctored that footage. It didn't really happen. People are already doing something to that effect with VTubers right now. If I had the ability to make a Pikachu, as far as, you know, appeal is concerned, I would make it a VTuber. I would talk through it, and people would come in here and they'd be swayed. I'd have them buy my merch, and I'd be like a Barney the Dinosaur. October 15th. Not a lot of games in October, so good for you. You found a release window. You know, I hope that you live up to the Castlevania name, because that's the thing that you niggas don't understand, is when you're making a game in
right before the GTA.
Serenity Forge.
Some years have a color to them.
Oh my god.
I wonder what this little thing be doing. Man, my dad said if I go home too early, then he's gonna beat my mom again. Please don't beat my mom, Dad. I'll make whatever you need me to. I'm running around and I'ma dig it up. And then I talk to the girl. And she's a mechanical girl, and then there's a dog person, and like and then the wind blow, but it's getting dark.
Which linger on
la 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 la.
Just fucking kill me with these games.
Here's some money calls you funny.
My nigga Kevin said, here's some money cause you funny. You know, how many people gonna jump up and go, hey man, you know Ghibli? You know anime? What if I did that? What if I did it and I called it a video game and it's mine now? And also, I'm gonna put in like my transgender stuff in there, you know what I mean? And she existed in What? Do you know what you're doing? This game's like a 10-minute game, I know it. That game lasts for like 2 hours maximum. How you sell games like that? Anyway, whatever. It's not for me. World premiere game. Atlas, Snowboard Kids 3. Come on, I'll get my dick out right now. Don't be another fucking Persona. Don't be another. If it's Persona 6, I'm going to go, what the hell is Persona's gonna be like the sword fighter that comes to fucking Smash Bros games, dude. And we're gonna be like, again, dude? Are we serious? Don't do this. Snowboard Kids 3. You guys don't know. You know what? What if it was Magna Carta? Huh?
Oh gosh.
What if it was Magna Carta? I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to show y'all something. Magna Carta's by Atlas, bro. Shift up CEO. Think about that. Just put that on the table for you. Atlas used to make actual games back in my day. You know, I used to not wear pants because gaming was so good. What are we looking at? Oh, man.
Oh, yay, the next Persona. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
What a dog shit trailer.
Yeah.
What are you, Kingdom Hearts now? What are you, a Kingdom Hearts after the game is beaten scene? What the fuck was that? Y'all should be upset about stuff like this. Who do they think they are? You know what? I bet you they think they could have just showed a turd in the toilet bowl and said it's Persona 6 and people would go, yeah! Activision presents? Is this the time? This is their bathroom bake. There it is. My mouth couldn't even wrap myself up. And it looks gay. Whoa, buddy. Come back from the bathroom. This is probably how this is how World of Warcraft looks these days. So if this is World of Warcraft, I wouldn't be surprised. This is how World of Warcraft looks these days. I'm not joking. Is this World of Warcraft? Is this World? Ooh, it's Activision. What's going on here? It's just Activision, not Activision Blizzard. So it's Spyro. You dirty motherfuckers win. God, you win. They got Spyro. God damn it, bro. You got Spyro at your shit. Mobile game? There's a chance it sucks. I don't need it to suck. I better calm down. This is becoming content for a fanboy. This is becoming fanboy content. If they got Spyro, they win. If it's not mobile and they got Spyro, oh my god, doesn't look like a mobile game, baby.
Nope, it's a proper game. It's a proper
They
game.
got Spyro. I think they win. Crazy Taxi Spyro game? You know, Gears of War? I don't know. Can you imagine if they showed a Batman game? I'd be like, huh?
It's my kind of
I'd be heading down to the GameStop. You know what I mean? I'm one game away from heading down to the GameStop. I think you guys are 3 games away. Because you need to be blown away out your balls. All of these people look gay.
Very.
esteemed colleagues.
Especially the black guy.
Me, I prefer to make it.
I can't even waste time saying the games are woke anymore because all of the games are so DEI that the characters are like sad. Is his name Nazi? Wait a minute.
Everyone knows you're easy pickings for someone with any sand. Then give my regards to the Sandman.
I sow. Men sow. I've got shit all over my face. That's how you know you can't goon to me. I'm from an Xbox studio and I'll be making the most ungoonable women. That's a woman.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did you not realize when they showed it?
Oh my god. This just invalidated Spyro. That bitch is ugly. She's going on my collage.
Yeah. Well, how does that invalidate
Holy
Spyro?
fucking shit.
I am at your service. What happens if I...
She's going on my collage.
The lift is now unlocked.
I think I'm like 4 faces away from a whole new collage picture. Are you kidding me? Damn, look at her arms. What is going on? Damn, that bitch ugly. I'm coming back to this. I almost pissed my pants.
Expect any trouble from some of Avalon's most disposable citizens.
This better be Clockwork Revolution because it seemed like they put too much work into this game. Too much work, ugly, it's clockwork. Yeah, cool.
You've just jumped about 25 years back in time. This place, on this day, is ripe for changing the course of history.
This life ain't one for granting easy choices, but I just found a way to control the past.
This thing kind of has like TV show pacing.
Make things unfair.
Like the way that they're framing everything.
Brought you a little toy with a big mouth. What a proper little villain.
A better villain than you'll ever be, you decrepit old soak.
The pimp, the plod, the priest, who do we like the least? Oh, it's different how they do ya, the ways they stick it to ya. And when they're done with chucking it up, oh, downstairs, well, they're all gonna screw you in the end.
Now, it's really funny that we have such safe, sexless games trying to do human. Because games like this, unfortunately, come out, people shrug. That's it. But a game like Stellar Blade can come out and be the topic of controversy for a week, with people just yapping. Some people are grifting, they're making money off people talking, so they'll say anything. You know, Asmongold has joined in on the having a controversial take to keep people yapping, bro. Coming in due time, they don't have a date. Show us. Oh, please. Because that's subject to change. You telling us 2027 means nothing. Good. I don't want it.
Nobody does.
That's a plague. That's a can. I'm glad you're containing that fucking cancer on your goddamn hard drive. I was gonna go where? Don't I know Matt Booty? He's not a specific chief content officer.
And it's an Xbox console exclusive.
I bet you didn't expect that voice.
And thank you so much for joining us today. This is a milestone year for us as we celebrate 25 years with you. And we're excited about our lineup of iconic games. Record-breaking Forza Horizon 6, the return of Master Chief, rebuilt from the ground up, the extraordinary world of Fable, full of choice and consequences. Incredible games from our partners at Sega, 4A Games, Koei Tecmo, and more. And players can look forward to 2 upcoming exclusives, Gears of War E-Day in 2026 and Clockwork Revolution in 2027. In a moment, we'll dive into Gears of War E-Day, but before we do, one franchise that has been with us from the beginning is Call of Duty. Now, it's bigger than ever, with a new Modern Warfare later this year and a movie on the way. Last month, the teams at Infinity Ward and Activision gave us a glimpse of the story and gameplay. Today, they are back.
Poor guy seems like he has a lazy eye, so I can see what looks like one of the eyes looking at the camera, the right one, and it looks like the other one is looking at the teleprompter real good. So here's your slop Call of Duty trailer. You know, I used to love Call of Duty, and I want a game that plays like it, but what am I going to do, give Activision money? It's a real humdinger. It's a real pickle. Oh, bushing, you know what I mean? That's where we go. We going to Korea for the game? Cool. Is it North Korea? The Korean peninsula remains orderly and strong. Gotta be North Korea with propaganda like that. Call of Duty has the money to really just be like the most up its ass Iron Man ass game, you know? Set a game in Russia. Holy God. You hear that? It's the biggest bomb we made. Oh, taste this, bitch. They're launching nukes. Let's try out our new toy. You know what I mean? Yeah. We really need to make some disrespectful video games again, dude. Before he does that, let him know we have his wife. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Holy shit. These guys aren't fucking around. Boring. So yes, I'm sorry. Call of Duty, dude, you're killing me.
Damn, he's down. Let's go help him.
Hell no. That's on him. I told him to get his ass up here.
Copy. Where are we at on the intel?
Got it.
So you know Call of Duty really wants to push its extraction shooter now that that's like a thing that's happening all over the place. I see you seeing it, Fred Fuchs. Fred Fuchs.
Shit.
You show all of this like, what's the word I'm looking for? You know, Korea shit like it was going to be something. Like it was going to be interesting and straight into an extraction shooter. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you good, man?
Fuck.
Yeah, you're all right.
So do you just heal without, you know what I mean? Because he didn't do...
Fuck. I got you, man. You good?
Yep. Let's just get out of here.
All right. Let me get some ammo.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's like, why are we doing... Like, this is interesting, dude. Guys, you and I are normies as far as what we consider ourselves. But we could never be the strictly sports game playing, strictly wrestling game playing, strictly gotcha game playing, strictly extraction shooter or battle royale playing motherfuckers that this shit is marketed towards, dude. This is supposed to seem visceral and scary or something, because, you know, in an extraction shooter you only have one life and you could lose it all, but it feels like nothing. That's what it feels like. It feels like a game I wouldn't want to waste my fucking time playing. Because the types of scumbag cocksuckers that play these games are the definition of cheap, are the definition of hackers, and Call of Duty doesn't do enough about the hackers in its fucking games, dude. Because if it did, we'd be playing a Call of Duty from a couple of years ago. But that's another thing that Call of Duty does, is as soon as a new Call of Duty comes out, the old one they don't even support. That's a lot of blood that came rocking it out your dumbass, dude. If I could roll my eyes for however long that fucking trailer happened, dude. And it breaks my heart because I'm the arcade douchebag that likes running around on the team deathmatch maps and shooting people and just respawning and stuff. So to see all of the effort that they're putting into all of these other modes that truly are one update away from death, you know? I want to believe, oh, the multiplayer mode will have something going on, but I don't think so. So guys, I'm sorry about that. You know, here's E-Day. They're going to do a deep dive, and that'll be something interesting for those of you who give a big shit about this because it's an exclusive now. But I kind of want to go back and get those Fable and Clockwork Revolution screenshots. But we can wait. See what's going on. See if somebody says they heard they can be their authentic self. You know?
Welcome to the Coalition here in Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada.
Vancouver.
Gears of War.
Canada,
when
dude.
Gears debuted in 2006,
Canadians,
it
dude.
instantly redefined the genre. And now in 2026, we're on the cusp of another rare moment. A chance to honor where we've been.
Do you think Cliff Blazinski's ever been here?
And lay the foundation for where Gears is going next.
Like, you think he's ever been to visit these niggas in the, Because it'd be cool if they brought him back out.
To the day the world changed and the fight began. Emergence Day.
I know it wouldn't mean anything, but there's something about seeing somebody you recognize, because
sits at the heart of our universe.
I remember when,
for the first time, we're ready to take you inside the studio
when they wanted to show you Arkham,
with our new movements,
well, not Arkham, but Rocksteady. Even though Sefton Hill had left the studio, like he didn't work there anymore, he was in the beginning of the trailers that were showing off the Sushi Squad game.
Before we talk about what this game is, I think it's important to share why we chose Eden. When we started this project, we were moving to Unreal Engine 5. It was a new foundation with a blank slate. So we took a moment to reflect on what makes Gears so special to us and to our fans. We realized that all of the things that make this world feel so unique,
Women,
brutality,
women, and women. Don't forget women.
Over-the-top spectacle. They're all perfectly
I like that
set
Marco
in this one
says,
moment in time.
"Why is this game?"
The moment the Locust ripped through the ground and changed the history of Sarah forever.
Uh-huh.
And to tell that story, we wanted to build an experience that evoked the vibes of the original Gears game.
Vibes, women. All around me are familiar faces.
It's Marcus facing down the Locust, defiantly firing into the darkness against overwhelming odds. And we said, this is the emotional core of Gears. This is the tone.
And it really hit with the song.
This is our most ambitious game yet. E-Day is a story we haven't been able to tell before because we didn't have the technology to do it. We finally have the tools to reimagine the Gears world at a new, unprecedented level of detail.
How often do you hear Kyle just get... How often do you hear Kyle just get quiet, as if something's vision may be based on movement through the screen on the internet when I see something? Dude, we're not used to seeing that level of work done on an older person. Like, I'm scared to talk when it's like I'm playing red light. It's like I'm playing red light, green light, dude. And like, you can't speak when they're staring you down, or they'll turn you to stone, or whatever it is that they do. That's crazy, dude. It's just like, we got to get this. I didn't think we were going to be scared playing this. Okay, it's over. It's over. She can't have whatever, you know, maybe going on. They, them, it, Zazer. Can't have more to say. Okay. Everybody sigh. Everybody sigh, bro. Oh, man, we made it. Yo. Okay. Yo, the Crazy Taxi trailer was so short, I expected Jet Set 2. I'm wild like that. But maybe there's another show we can see. Even this person looks a little less, you know.
Peace has finally been declared on Sarah, and the Gears have returned home.
The Armored Prayer. The beers are on me.
Love you, baby.
Marcus Phoenix and Dominic Santiago are young veterans trying to adjust to civilian life while grieving the loss of someone they both loved.
Why did they have to go?
Carlos Santiago, Dom's older brother and Marcus's best friend.
To Carlos, man.
Best fucking brother anyone could ask for.
Carlos
Fuck,
died
man.
in combat in a moment of sacrifice.
Pour one out for
before the war
fucking
ended,
Carlos,
and
bro.
Without him, Marcus and Dom's relationship is
It's not fair, man. We should just go kill it, bro. That's what the world did to us. They took it from us, bro. What the fuck? He was young. He didn't deserve this. He didn't know what he was fighting for. It should have been me. It should have been me. You niggas get to sit in the fucking air condition and make your fucking video game. But what about Carlos, bro? What about Carlos, bro? Carlos! You know what I mean?
and a brotherhood coming together. And over the course of 3 intense days, you'll see how loss reshapes this world and our characters, beginning with a night of desperate survival in a brand new city.
And in our game, the Locust would be raping them. They'd have them bent over a car talking about...
So you could really feel
and Marcus would be like, Jesus Christ, Dominic. You know what I mean? He's still raping them. Shoot the bottom of the body. It's still raping.
character in the story, packed with layers and personality.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Marcus? It's still Raven.
Innovation and discovery.
It's like one of them. It's like the tail of a lizard or something.
Effort totally reshaped it. With such a rich history, it made sense to lean into that class.
Hey, yo, that shit crazy over there. My name Coltrane. Whoa! Whoa! My name Coltrane. I'm getting the fuck out of here. My name's Baird. You guys suck my ass. And that darky, he's gonna be the first to die. I'm racist at this point in the fucking world. I'm Baird. You know what I mean?
Right outside these windows.
Hell no, I ain't hanging out with no darky. I'm Baird. What the fuck? I'm white as the snow. You gotta give the game some personality, bro. Holy shit, is that dismembered locust raping that bitch? That's what I'm talking about. He's got a camera. See, give him some personality. Jesus. Okay.
Military airfield set at the forest edge with shipyards nearby.
What's the point in having a bunch of developers come out and this is what they do on the microphone? You know who'd like that? Jeff Keighley. Cause that nigga's a motherfucker. You know that? Not like for real, but I mean, as figuratively as you can be a motherfucker. That's who Jeff Keighley is. This nigga laughing at shit like, oh Kermit, you make me feel so safe, but not as safe as Jeff Keighley. I don't know what fucking Miss Piggy be sounding like. I know I'm bored by whatever we're looking at. My bad. And it's not like the game looks bad. It's like, yo, mocap works hard for the money. It's a real job with real people. It's a real industry. Okay? This isn't just, oh, we're dweebs and we sit on computer and make game and look at numbers and stuff. We do real work in the mocap studio like a movie. It's even more than a movie, actually. That's what it feels like. They keep showing me this like you're trying to prove something. What am I, your mom or your dad? What, are you just getting this footage for like when you hope that this pops off in a way where they come to your studio and say, we want to suck all your dicks. Please let us make a TV show and a movie out of your fucking thing that's so interesting and renowned the world over. People won't stop jizzing at the idea of your Gears of War. Eat this shit, man. So they come to your studio and they say, present your penises because I'm going to plop them in my mouth. And after that, I want your thumbprint autographing my fucking, merch that's going to be worth millions in the future as we make your show. Do you have any behind the scenes of you making this masterpiece that's rated lower than mixtape because it doesn't have underage kids kissing, which is totally fine and BAFTA approved and all of the woke motherfuckers go, yeah, and the queer people go, yeah, because it's progressive and it's sex positive. But if you see like a tomboy looking 20-year-old Korean girl, because that's not what 20-year-old bitches over here doing a pineapple challenge with it's not a challenge, Kaya. It's just pineapple and Kool-Aid. Let's be real. That ain't what the 20-year-olds look like over here. I have a transgender friend that just transitioned, and that's not what 20-year-old people look like. If she don't look 40 years old in that game, I got a problem. Give me some of that pineapple. Oh, that shit good, period. That shit good, period. That shit good. Let me see some of that. Oh, you got some of them chicken wings with the Cheeto dust. Chicken wings now. A chicken wing. Ew, that video game character looks young. My opinion matters. I am Heftina. Heftina said her opinion matters? That's crazy.
Help? Or how much
I'd rather look at these Shrek baby commercials. What's the damn difference? Heftina and Shrek babies.
And detail? We needed to invest in an entire suite of tools. Tools for roads, intersections, sidewalks, e-holes, buildings, rooftops, and pipes. We have a procedural content generation toolset for scattering millions of pieces of trash and debris across the ground to make Kelowna feel lived in.
Ryan the Epic, I appreciate you.
This is the largest, most complex location you've ever seen in a Gears game.
You ever just look at shit like this and realize that they're not really showing you anything at all, but they're hoping that it appears to be... Oh no. You couldn't help yourself. Oh boy. Oh Damn. So I'm glad I got a screenshot sitting through this. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it, man. I'm gonna go easy on the one in the foreground, but that one in the background, I don't think so. I don't think so. Carlos died for this, bro. Carlos died, but these people get to survive, bro. You know? They're imposters. You don't know what it's like, man, to go back to back with somebody you trust with your fucking life, to be out there in the shit. Fucking bombs are dropping and the bullets are whizzing by, and any of them can have your motherfucking life on the name of that bullet and you're dead for fucking ever. But Carlos had to be the one to go, not me. No, that's what I'm talking about.
Sappy Nothing Burger, the trailer. I loved the edginess of Gao 2, R.I.P.
Yeah, I love Gears of War, man. Wasn't a lot of talking. That's not from a studio full of niggas that want to talk. That's from a studio full of niggas that want to mix something up and show you how crazy that is. Maybe even put out a demo and be like, tell me this ain't the craziest shit. Tell me this shit ain't crazy. That is how old school devs would do. There would be showing, not talking. And I think that would have been like the ultimate middle finger, the ultimate, yo, this is what's up, to take what used to be a tent pole, as they say, one of your big deal titles. Imagine if they let you play a portion of a Halo level today. Imagine if they let you play a portion of the Gears of War level today. And because they're exclusives, you can play it exclusively on Xbox. Only Xbox would be able to play this. The other fucking gamers would have to just look and see. Tell me that shit wouldn't be based, bro. But they're not thinking like that. They're thinking of wasting whatever amount of money fucking goes down and into making a stupid ass fucking mini vid documentary like this because you're up your own ass and retarded, bro. You're not gamers, bro. The more of this and the longer it runs on, the more I think to myself, brother, you couldn't make anything playable for us. No matter how short, no matter how strange, they would glaze that. They would take that to the bank. They would reinforce all of this like, I bought this console and I've been a loser for all this time, so now I'm gonna gluck this motherfucker and make it seem like it's the biggest thing since sliced bread, but you desperate to put Black Lady in our face so you can go this game diverse, bro. Listen. And I'm not even talking about the Black Lady developer. I'm talking about the Black Lady fucking fighter, dude. What are we doing?
You okay? No way, this is real.
So let me just get a look back here, cause this bitch got earrings on. So that's a civilian. You understand? But what's going on right here? You got the scars on your face. I'm battle torn, and this is what killed Gears of War, in my humble opinion. That's when I saw y'all focusing on a fucking bitch, I said, that shit is dead. And I'm never going back. So when they said E-Day, oh Lord!
And quit going through my stuff.
And you'll also meet Rookie Cadet Lucas Reyes. A sharp comms officer who never made it to the front lines despite his dreams of military glory.
Holy fucking shit.
Megs and Lucas, together with Marcus and Dom, are 4 soldiers thrown together, fighting through tensions with each other while fighting the Locusts, ultimately forging their bonds in battle.
We follow Bravo Squad with our cinematic cameras, just like the intense war movies we love.
That nigga had dimples in his face. He wasn't even smiling.
The shots are intentionally gritty and a bit shaky, and leaning into these rough edges is what makes you feel like you're right in the middle of the action.
Drink water, guys.
Bravo's story also intertwines with others called to defend the city, including returning characters like warrior philosopher Ty Caluso.
Oh, warrior philosopher, returning character Ty Caluso. I don't know anything about this person. So if he showed up in a sequel, my bad. I know Baird, I know Coltrane, I know Dom, I know Marcus. Like it's just yesterday. But I haven't played this shit in over 20 years, bro. That's what it feels like. When did Gears of War come out, buddy? When did Gears of War come out? 2006, 20 years ago. Crazy.
The Verge again. Marcus Phoenix. Die.
And fans of the books will finally get to see the hard-ass Raven pilot Gil Gettner in-game for the very first time.
What you mean?
Fuck this mess. Marcus and Dom are absolute legends. You can spot those strong jaw.
Game for the very first time.
No, that's what I'm talking.
Hijacking your stream for a sec. I hate modern prequels because adding revisionist characters sucks. You mean there were important side characters who the main characters never brought up in the mainline story?
Literally ever.
Cash grab.
Literally ever. And that's just how they do. That is just how they do. And it stinks of Warhammer. There were always female custodies. They're trying so hard. And they don't care so long as they have the thing and they can do what they want with it. But it reaches a point where it's in your face with the amount of middle finger kind of, we know it doesn't work like that, but it works like that in our version of it. It's the lightsaber turning colors. You know what I'm saying? That's not how that works. But in your version, it can work like that, yeah. And then you whine and you whine and you whine when they shut down your acolyte. You whine and you whine and you whine. Oh, why didn't you watch it even though it's not for you? It's not for you, but why didn't you watch it? Whine, 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 whine. So here's some woman pilot that they slid into some kind of media that was extracurricular. And now they're like, the hard-ass pilot.
We'll finally get to see the hard-ass Raven pilot Gil Gettner in-game for the very first time.
Literally who? Literally who? You're not showing us like a Baird cameo or a Coltrane cameo. You're showing us all these literal who's, like multiple women. Okay, man, it's weird that we didn't see any of this. But you're revising, as my man said. So thank you for that $20 contribution here, Ryan. The epic. Let's continue.
Let's go and fuck this mess. Marcus and Dom are absolute legends. You can spot those strong jaws and thick necks from a mile away. But if you go too realistic, you lose those unique features that make them stand out. Honestly, Marcus just isn't Marcus if you take away his classic perma-scout.
Why are you even talking about like that? You were considering that. You people in your fucking pursuit of realism take away from the character that was established out here. You types of motherfuckers that want to take the yellow off of Pikachu talking about, well, in our world, it's not that realistic. You have to try to convince everybody that the shit that you make is iconic and special and unique and the first time it's ever been attempted. You know what I'm saying? But in reality, it's just the worst version of that thing that worked before you got your hands on it. Why are you even discussing this as if it's anything to say? We were thinking about making Marcus not look like Marcus. You pieces of shit. Someone should slap the fucking retard out of you idiots, bro. Fuck these game developers for thinking of reinventing the wheel, because that's what you always do, and that's your fucking problem, is you're reinventing the wheel. The wheel's pretty great already. Whatever you're mixing up isn't that much better. You dumb motherfucker. If you take too much away from Marcus, then he kind of stops being Marcus. You don't say, oh.
So instead of chasing perfect realism, we focused on making them believable and memorable.
So that's like a woman in the back again. As part of your like little 4-dude squad back there.
Instead of chasing perfect realism, we focused on making them believable.
Ay. And it's like, it could be a dude too. But that's where we've come. That's where we've arrived, androgyny style. At least some of these you could tell were meant to present feminine, even if they were riding that line and not trying to go further in the feminine department than a transgender man trying to pass as a woman might. But this, dude, you just don't know sometimes. It looks like it's supposed to be a guy, I think.
And memorable. Respecting the details that really make them who they are.
That you're talking about changing the aesthetics. Who are you people?
Material and character fidelity in Gears of War E-Day far surpasses anything we've been able
Bro,
to
I'm
achieve
scared. How
before.
dare they come back with
Our
that?
facial animation systems have been completely upgraded.
And this is why they're wasting so much time thinking what they're gonna do is change shit. And you want to know what I don't like, guys? I don't like when they stop doing numbers on names. You know why? Because it helps you fucking solidify how long you're in this shit. So, with Final Fantasy, right? You've made it up to like 15. If there's something you've been doing in Final Fantasy that you're just, for some reason out of nowhere, deciding that you should change, you almost want to remind yourself, look how many numbers are at the end of this. People have been buying this. It's been this way up until this time. And you think you're going to make this change right now. Think about that, though. They changed the name of this shit to E-Day, so you kind of forget how many Gears of Wars there have been. And they probably like it that way. But the reality is, Gears has been Gears for a long time. You're using Marcus and Dom because you need Marcus and Dom. So maybe they should look like them. I am sorry to be so triggered and offended by this, but I almost always hope to impress upon you the reality of how some of these fucking studios, just like Spider-Man 2 with Sweet Baby's help, was trying to force Mary Jane into every fucking portion of the game, which just doesn't work because, sorry, it's a Spider-Man game. But just like they need to race swap Alan Wake's Saga Anderson and then have her played more than the dude for the portion, the holy shit. That's what they want to do with all the other games. Because if they could make a lady game, God of War's wife, then they would. But if they could call it something incredibly unique and not have to, lean on this thing, they would do that too. But they know that they can't. Sony's going to learn a lesson, and it's going to be fascinating and wonderful. But Horizon Hunter's Gathering is coming too, and I think that's going to be another Sony lesson. And if we thought we saw them not giving a shit about something when it came to Marathon, because we like to think Sony really doesn't care about Marathon. They need them to just wrap that shit up before the fucking, firings start happening with this final update of, and didn't the final update happen, or were they just advertising it for Destiny? Who cares? But when Horizon Hunter's Gathering flops, I think we're going to see some fireworks, gamers. Give me your money for then, because that's when it's about to go down, bro. All of this corny yip-yapping about Stellar Blade, they're all playing their stupid little part like the bitches they are, bringing Stellar Blade to more eyeballs so that hopefully that game comes out and kicks ass. Blue Man Group commercial at the bottom. Maybe it's some kind of resort. It's it's like a go to Hard Rock Cafe. It's got to be some kind of Orlando theme park. Here we go, Universal. Let's go.
With 3 times more joints and over 350 facial shapes sculpted for each.
What's going on with this weird ass voice I'm hearing?
Represent the emotion in our characters. Marcus has more detail in his eyelashes than.
Is somebody putting on a fake voice? What is this? Who's talking?
In the original Gears of War on Xbox 360.
Okay.
Phoenix. Marcus.
Who's talking?
Sergeant, 26 RTI C Company. Next to kin, Adam Phoenix.
With the amount of layers we have, we've never had fidelity at this scale. Combined with a much more sophisticated animation rig, this allows us to have way more expressive characters with a huge range. From a small smirk to yells on the battlefield.
Dude, I was just gonna say that we made it through the show with
pushing the graphical limit with 4K Ultra HD resolution, native HDR10 rendering,
bro, they're gonna get me, bro. They just keep putting
and up to 120 frames per second in multiplayer.
Bro. Ah! Oh my god! I swear to God, I just saw something out of the side of my eye in this room like I was hallucinating. It's a good thing my gun was. Are you kidding me? I just knew it wasn't like Dia-shaped. That bitch is like a little midget. Oh, man. Dude, that motherfucker haunted me, bro. We're watching a scary game show, bro. I can't, I think I may be the last man alive with 90s hetero flowing through my veins that gives a shit about the internet enough to jump online and let y'all hear me react to this shit. Because people gotta think I'm exaggerating unless you stay around here too often. So you know me, man. Man, that was scary, dude. Have you seen somebody with work like that done in a studio? That is something. Anyway, I hope I'm not getting like properly creepypasta SCP haunted right now, because there's something scary that just happened. Whoa. Whew.
To make them more believable, we made them scarier. The drones are wild and vicious. The boomers are even bigger this time around.
Why would the boomers become less big and less vicious over time? Let's not go too far, guys. You know what I'm saying? Make your stupid game. Get off the pot. What are we doing? Bigger boomers for the prequel? More vicious locusts for the prequel? What did they all get like? I thought the global pandemics and kind of sterilization and, you know, the sheepification, I thought that was all stuff that they did to us. You're telling me some stuff like that went down for the locusts? You know, like they tried to poison them all at once, but it just made them a little bit more pussy? Okay.
Like living battering rams smashing through doorways onto the battlefield. The wretches scream so loud it disorients you before they rip you apart. And the Reavers, they crawl up buildings and rain fire from above. Basically, the whole Locust army, whether new or old, are more intense than ever before.
What sense does that make canonically? And I can't be the only one that's thinking like that. I'm all for a video game throwing caution to the wind and saying, fuck it, we're doing what we're doing. But you know that they're not going to waste any time writing in even a throwaway, let's release this plague that makes them all weaker kind of line, when they're going to have all this time for all of this lady shit because they have so many lady characters they want to introduce into the game that mysteriously go missing for the games that this goes into as the supposed sequels.
So what now, Marcus? We save everyone we can.
Like, there's going to be no sense of humor in this game because it's not made by men. If it was made by men, you want to know the funniest thing we could do? Have tons of cliffhanger moments with Marcus and Dom. Like, something's going to go wrong when we know they don't die right now. Or we have a sequence where we think he's dead, and we keep doing all this melodramatic, I can't believe they got him bullshit, knowing he's going to come back. You know what I mean? If I were making the game, we would just have a fucking level where we yell Carlos for 3 hours and only let the gamer go forward if they want to go forward. And if you stay there yelling Carlos for like 20 minutes, then you get an achievement. Carlos! They're drunk. They're drunk at the bar, and they're ripping their dog tags off, just like screaming with their fists, Carlos! I think you guys have had enough. You need to get out of here. And you glass them. You just take the fucking bottle. Why, Carlos? I don't give a damn about your education. They start a bar fight. I don't want that song playing, but the woke developers do. They got to get their say in. Can I choose the song? Ugh. Song. You mean for the but doesn't it? Everything doesn't need a song. For the bar fight. God damn. Whatever. Press Y to Carlos, my nigga. It's like in a David Cage game. We used to really have it. We used to really have it, dude. Damn, we had it all. There's no sense of humor in games now. It's too many women. Woo!
But the world has always felt horrifying. And with
I think they tried to do the Rick and Morty thing. They tried to do the Rick and Morty thing, dude.
Gears of War has never been a horror game, but the world has always felt horrifying. And with E-Day, we lean into that even more. Our new gore system means damage feels meaty, responsive, and satisfying.
It wasn't a joke. There was just an episode of that where they were doing a kind of like Avengers-esque thing. And the concept or framing, like the structure of the episode, I believe, was Rick is taking Morty on this adventure with these Avengers-adjacent douchebags. Rick kind of doesn't like them, but for whatever reason, Morty really looks up to him because he's into that superhero bullshit. Rick is talking all that shit the whole time. They're going off to kind of like thwart whatever, but in the middle of it, they all get fucked, and it's because Rick got drunk and set up like a whole like just like obstacle course for them to jump through where they all die, and before you know it, they all start fighting because Rick is there with them, but now he's not drunk. But he was blackout drunk when he put this whole thing together, so he's like trying to help them figure it out, and it's stupid. And at one point, one of them just gets grabbed and pulled up into like a kind of portion of the ceiling, and then they snap in half, and it's kind of funny. And they do a kind of like reverse, imagine you're flushing something down the toilet, but like it was on the ceiling, and it was like going around. I don't know if bones dropped out either. Let me look that up. Is this the time? We're a little ADD, man. What are we doing? I'll look it up in a separate window. Here you go.
That was satisfying. Muscle and cloth deforms in response to your attacks, and blood and bone damage adds to the intensity of combat. Gore is localized as well. Shoot a locust in the armor leg, and you'll see the bullet take a chunk out of it. Or land a heavy shot on a limb, and our dismemberment system will rip it clean off in glorious detail.
The Nasha is going to get you the most satisfying shots, covering you in blood, or pop heads from afar with the long shot. We've revamped our favorite weapons for E-Day. And of course, we also have some fun new ones, or even more brutal ways to tear your enemies apart. The new Gut Puncher grenade launcher is a cog weapon that fires armor-piercing explosive rounds. Quick fire a round to let it explode, or hold the trigger to control when it detonates. That means you can place a well-timed explosion behind an enemy protected by cover, or with practice, master its long-range eco closing potential. The incinerator is our new shotgun. You can see the emulsion literally melt the skin off an enemy's body.
I'm ashamed. Now that I'm watching this, it doesn't look anything like what they just did. It's like a guy going up into a vent on the ceiling, and then it being like, like he goes up into a meat grinder, dude. I can show you very quickly now. Hello, beta testers. Dumb. Sorry.
Before, you'd probably get into a grapple if an enemy came charging at you. Now, you feel the power of getting to incinerate them when they get close. And of course, the Lancer.
Nice.
The creation of the Chainsaw Lancer is another origin story from lore.
Like it doesn't even sound like it belongs to a game by you guys, dude. You know? Marcus in a delivery like that is from a different era entirely. We don't make games like that anymore. How thankful I am that I'm not just hearing the same voice actors over and over with something like a GTA. And I have to be thankful, even if GTA comes out and it's woke and it sucks, that they existed in a capacity where at a point in time they could make something like Manhunt that pissed the world off, dude. But it's a fucking masterpiece. It's not the best thing in the world. It doesn't tower over everything else. It doesn't compare in every category. But the fact that something like that could be made as far as the vision is concerned, and that it could have the polish that it did to, you know, really say something. How the industry reacted to that, I think set us back in the way that, like, maybe the government may have thought that the world was ready for disclosure at one point with some aliens, some shit like that, whatever's going on, right? But now it would just be used as a distraction, so we don't care. There was probably a time where the world genuinely wasn't ready for it, and now the world doesn't care. So, I feel like a similar thing happened in gaming. Now it's like the people who are going to try to be outraged on behalf of everything, bro.
From the moment that Ty grabbed that chainsaw to rip through.
Sorry, was that MXC down there? Most Extreme Elimination Challenge? Was I seeing things? Let me go check that out. It really was. What is this, a commercial for it? That's so ridiculous. So it must have been like going into the commercials and that. God bless people. Who knew people in their VCRs would be useful all these years later to weirdos like me, you know, because I'm establishing a vibe that I'll explain to you guys at the end of this year. When we're going to be having some genuine podcasts come Grand Theft Auto, because I expect that to be the kind of game where we can walk around in and almost live through the experience. I think they want people making games in that experience that have them living in the game. And people was living in shit like World of Warcraft. People was living in shit like Minecraft and Fortnite. So I just expect... Because remember, I'm not a person that gave a shit about GTA Online because I thought that the matchmaking system, it was clunky and that they needed to just do some things better. You know, I bought my stupid homes or whatever with money that was glitched into our wallets because everybody was so angry when GTA first came out all those years ago that they were in lobbies glitching the whole lobby fucking rich. What are they gonna do, ban all of us? It was amazing. They're showing us Foley now, bro. They're showing us Foley! Stream! I've never seen... What the hell are you doing? Like, this is an Activision thing to do. It feels like you're trying to justify all the money that they're giving you to do this thing, and I'm gonna be so furious because I'm gonna pay attention to this game now, bro. Because you're dangling this thing people like, you know. This chainsaw to a person you're severing in half, this running around and kicking ass, and you're like, listen to the sound design. Bro, if they didn't fuck up with some of those games, this could have been its own Helldivers by now. You ever think about shit like that? You ever think about the reality? The reality is this. You may think live services suck, but there's a live service with your name on it if they fucking made it without all that fairy bullshit up in there, dude. You understand me? If it wasn't gay, it doesn't need microtransactions and all of that bullshit. It just needs to have that. I was playing my balls off with Helldivers for a minute because this game didn't suck. And it came out of nowhere, bro. I played the first Helldivers. It had nothing to do with the way the Helldivers 2's played. There go another lady back there. Okay, so my point is this, man. I want another Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I'm a cape bitch. You know what I mean? I'm a little loser that's playing all of this cape shit video game. So they do split screen on my... Okay, show us shit. Man, you're taking a long time to sprinkle in a couple of interesting things here.
Alongside a seasonal roadmap of killer content, almost all of which you can just earn by playing the game, completing in-game challenges, events, and achievements. And today, we're excited to announce a dynamic new evolution of Gears' iconic PvE mode,
oh no,
Horde Siege. It's a 12-player mode where all 3 squads fight.
What did I just say, guys?
To battle the Locust invasion and defend.
What did I just say? It doesn't necessarily need to be Helldivers, right? But they should have iterated in a way where we have something adjacent to Helldivers now. We have something like because can I say something? The last game, Claudio, I appreciate you, thank you. The last game that I played that had me feeling the Gears vibes was Space Marines 2. I didn't play the shit out of it. I was so happy for the experience, and I hope that in the future they kept doing something. Maybe they make some kind of weirdo horde mode, some kind of, you know. Is that a dude or a woman, bro? What? 20 years of Gears, bro. What are we doing?
It always comes back to this theme.
Like, I feel insane still being involved with gaming. There's a chance that almost everybody in here didn't fuck with the OG 360 Gears of War.
The story of the original trilogy. The story of E-Day.
So when I look at this shit and it looks like it's just like your grandson doing shadow puppets that are trying to resemble this story.
Having the opportunity to have E-Day come out in the same year as the 20th anniversary of Gears, the quarter-century anniversary of Xbox, it's almost like a homecoming.
Is
It's
it?
like returning back to our roots and saying, fuck yeah, we're back. And we have so many more stories to tell.
Just so
It's an incredible
inorganic.
honor, and one that we want to make sure that we do right.
Y'all want to make sure y'all do some bullshit right, but I don't see Cliff Blazinski nowhere. They should have had him hooked up to his fucking, you know, dialysis machine or whatever the fuck you got going on. I'm kidding. That's not funny. That's not cool. I don't know. I don't think he has that. I just had to say that. I'm crazy. Look, man, I'm a fucked up guy, I guess. Whatever. I don't believe it. I just said it. So.
Never fight alone.
Never fight alone.
Our
I'm gonna piss my pants, dude.
It's how we work as a team.
We be watching Steven Universe episodes together. Look at this footage of people waiting in line for Gears of War 3. We had something to do with that. No, you didn't.
We make to you, our fans. Everything comes back to that important
Never
idea
fight
of
alone,
sharing
Carlos!
the highs and
Oh my
lows
god.
together. And E-Day
Falstrick said worst snake oil salesman since Peter Molyneux.
ever made.
Even Peter Molyneux can have us going, bro. Something about him. Something about this dude is funny. We hanging on his word like a Christian, bro.
Emergence begins on October.
Never fap alone. Brothers! To arms! Plap, 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 plap. Oh! Hold out, brothers! Edge, brothers! Carlos! They don't have anybody funny and doing anything anymore. It kills me. I'm sorry. I'm boring. You're killing me. Can I go back to Fable now, dude? Making a cool duty game. Okay, this is the Clockwork Revolution. This was the scariest. Sheesh. Sheesh, dude. Sheesh. God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. That's a woman?
She looks like a man.
You know what I'm saying? Bro. That's a woman? Bro. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Right in front of your Fable? What are you thinking, dude? What are you thinking? It's the definition of distress. Seeing that distresses me in a way where, like, I need to go eat something. Like, I didn't put enough on my stomach, so I could be, like, barfling. You could almost see the pretty actress in there that they tried to mocap, but then they did all of this weird shit to her face, so she looks almost gaunt. Like she has, like, some kind of disease. You know what I'm saying? And then there's, like, my God, there it is. It's like, no matter what you really do, you niggas are in a fight with beauty. What's going on with the shape of this face? Are you for real? What are you trying to put women's faces on man's, like, skull? Like, what's happening? I don't have the explanation for this. I need to talk to an artist about it. Something's going on here. This is going on my collage, bro. This is going on my collage. What's happening? Of course you're mad at Stellar Blade. Guys, give me one moment. I'm gonna put on some Kyle bullshit music. Bullshit music. Kyle. Bullshit music. Kyle. Bullshit music. Bullshit music. Bullshit music. I'm Mr. Poopy Butthole. I made doo-doos. I made doo-doos. I made the doo-doos. I made the doo-doos tonight. I made the doo-doos tonight.
Could you share the instrumental cover for the Swing Low, sweet Netflix stock song? Thanks.
I'll have to find it, but I will write it down. I'm sorry. Swing Low, sweet Netflix stock. Not the earthquake or the aftershock. Right. Yeah, because I don't know the song offhand, but I will find it, and you got nothing to worry about. It feels so like, and I wish that there were words in it that I might have named it. Swing Low, sweet Netflix stock. Not the earthquake or the aftershock. Flamer fired, fries in the bag. I did not ask for a man in drag. Remedy CEO stepping down. Massive layoffs. Activist clown. Dearly beloved. Cringe has departed. Sharded. Retarded. Descarted. Marathon. The answer is no. Jump off the roof over CSGO. The roof is on fire. Eastern prophets climbing higher. Parasites under gender flag. Wannabe women have a bit on the rag. Serial fuck up too dumb to live. Stop showing me the rope you'll hang yourself with. Campaign only wears Cortana. Cooked yourself with no need for Asana. DEI. Flat chest ugly I will not buy. She heard them, they always panders. Not my neighbor, Reno Ned Flanders. Kyle a curse when you speak his name. If anyone listens, guess who's to blame? I arrive to herald disaster. Supersonic, we gotta go faster. On the left, on the right. You tell me, am I bark or bite? Jinkies. Guess we couldn't find that clue. Sacked. Pack your shit, you're through. Terrifier. Woke denier. Time unveils culture's desire. Denied. You tried graffiti. You're not just needy, but greedy. Can't save your sinking ship. Woke so broke won't buy the dip. Get in. We're saving democracy by waging war on hypocrisy. It do be like that, Mr. Stan. So Piggy, Bacon, Gretel, and Hansel. Date bio, sadness and sorrow. I have run out of fucks to borrow. Everything offends to the lady men, and if you must pretend, I'll have to tell you again. None of those words ring as something I might have named the song. So I need to make my songs more songy by having things I repeat that might be what I would name them. Because my categorization system is fucked because I've written too many of these. I think I know what to do though, moving forward. And that means, unfortunately, it's going to be a lot of weird songs. You should hear the one I'm working on now. Let me give you a little bit of that I shouldn't even have this window up while I'm streaming. Listen to this. Welcome back to Kyle. Welcome back to Kyle. I like this part because I say I shill because I'm gay. Throw the gay by the wayside. 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 I shill because I'm gay. No pronouns. I like the I shill because I'm gay. So Dia's been tolerating me saying that for like days in this house. I shill because I'm gay. And the fucking beat drops. You know what I mean? But throw the gay by the wayside. That's a June song just for everybody. No pronouns. By abuse it, break it, lose it. That song's stupid. You're gonna like that when it comes out. Some people, because I should be doing more raps that connects with people. But now I'm telling you, if I do these songs, you won't come in here going, "Hey, can I have the instrumental?" And I go, "I don't know it offhand." But if I do go through all of my fucking instrumentals, I'll find it, and then I'll probably put it on Spotify. So I'll give you the link, put it on Spotify. Appreciate you and thank you for that contribution, Alexander. The late, in my opinion, you're just on time though. So guys, I apologize for being a little wanker, but the reality is, I wanted to post these to Twitter, if you will. And they can just be for me, you know. Sorry. Fucking love this. Fucking love these faces, bro. That neck, dude. That neck meaty as bit. Did anybody say anything about the neck? Did anybody say anything about the neck? The neck, dude. That's a thick ass neck. These are women. You know what? I should have put Stellar Blade in there. Of course, Stellar Blade infuriates. You're such a wanker. Dude, that's low-hanging fruit, bro. You didn't need to go there. It's a Fable game, bro. It's a Fable game. So, is there a PC game show happening? Because Dia mentioned that. Is that not happening soon? Did it happen already? Let's check this Fable trailer one more time to see if there's more stuff that was a little too gay for our blood. Alexander says MJ is in Fable? Yeah, I guess every game will have their own MJ when you think about it.
But she stayed away.
It's in a way the MJ Olympics starting soon. I really hate this trailer because they think it's way cinematic and it's just it's Veilguard coded. You know? It's Veilguard. Oh man. I'm saving it. What are we doing? I'm sorry, stream, this took my breath away. Stream, this took my breath away. I was silenced just now. Me? Oh my god. Who the fuck says Haley Atwell? You think? Listen to me right now. You think this is DEI'd Haley Atwell? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I can't believe you got me fucking looking this up, dude. Oh! Oh my god! They've done it again! They've done Haley, what? Ah! What? penis. His vagina slurp game on points. Why they call you knob shine? Now open your mouth wide and try to slide my cock out. Fight eagle by moonlight in a skirt like a Sailor Scout. Wobble, 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 go to balls in Sonic. Gobbling my balls like you dizzy off the chronic. Grab a spoon of marshmallow, prepare out for the slather. Call me Fred Flintstone, that's how I yabba dabba. Do you wanna see diverse and inclusive? My preferred pronouns, penis intrusive. Sans restraint, you can call me papyrus. Shove the cock inside your body like a virus. Lift your tops and let your tits drop like a Netflix stock. Tick-tock, snap, crackles, and pop goes my weasel, painting on my easel. Toxic killer like Hisui and Sneasel. Normal version, dark eyes, gay for the right price. Bitches talk a lot of shit right before the wrist slice. Don't need no Vans or candy. Drive white, hose mad like Jessica Tandy. If I grew my hair out long, would I suddenly be stunning and brave? Put my ashes in a dildo so I can fuck you from the grave. Says Haley Atwell, you think? Listen to me right now. You think this is DEI'd Haley Atwell? No, it's not! No, it's not. No, it's not.
Atwell to Michael Jackson is crazy work.
No, it's not. I can't believe you got me fucking looking this up, dude. There's no way. Oh! Oh my God! They've done it again! They did Haley what? What? Oh my God. Oh my God. Haley Atwell, I've got to. You think? Listen to me right now. I've got to pee. You think this is DEI'd? I've got to pee. I've got to pee. Give me a minute. You take a break too. You got some time. You got some time. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Jiggly on Eve. Yeah. Damn, do my eyes deceive? How many squats to achieve? Please arch your back to receive. Dante dropped to his knees. Reza want her a squeeze. The way you clapping them cheeks now, so need them a piece. Beta testers, I do declare that the way the booty shaking make me stop and stare. Journals beware, you're in for a scare, but I bet you'd coom for a literal bear. God, she moving in slow motion, and the way the booty quaking got me grabbing the lotion. Potion seller, I need your strongest potion. Used to have a teaspoon, now behold the ocean. Eve, please tie your shoelace, then park that ass right on my face. Girl, send this cock to outer space. Small step for man, leap for human race. Please make way for her arrival, vital for boner survival. Eve might be new Lara Croft. Let's make things hard, can't do things soft. Jesus Christ, this shit's repulsive. It's no contest, it's compulsive. Das vidanya, ugly blats, more attractive things I've shed. This right here is ineffective. It clashes with our prime directive. Polygons unrealistic. Please go reapply your lipstick. Shift up, cheeked up. We salute you. Please don't let so need downgrade you. Kodia sucky my wallet and make me holla. Shit, I'd ride that for reality. Bud Light, Jaguar, Target, Boeing. Diverse discrimination ongoing. Spit too much truth, prepared to be slandered. Head chalk fails DEI standard. She's all woman, not body type B. NetEase pledge edge unseen since the 90s. China less commie than a woke neo-Marxist. Blonde white woman invigorate the market. Call me Ben Grimm cause I'm all bricked up. Fantastic Fanny Sue Storm got a dump truck. Problematic from a bygone era. Less gay than he him was aware. Absolutamente Chloe To. Oh, hetero about to flush a rainbow. Asian prophet suddenly a no male gaze wins because it's not homo. Mentally ill says Meta on trans. Flame on! California stands. Oops, all smoke hydrant, no water. UK law won't protect your daughter. Pronouns race swap butch, oh my. Record layoffs in 2025. Since woke left good money on the table. Government ban everything but cable. Beauty bad says another TQ plus male gaze hater oozing mucus, more nutty than a sharded deuce. Inclusion has exhausted its use. frontline feed and naughty neat gaze. BDSM boys loving my deep space. Guys are happy as long as we're together. Gals choke chains, syringes, and leather. Fat ass moo cow, put it on my face now. Make my dick say ni hao. Kenzerazao say popo sao. Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone throws the freaks a meaty bone. Turn the tides of annihilation. Penetrate bald-headed bitch stagnation. To be or not to be. Sue and read matrimony. Not out for clout, no doubt, no diggity. Cause an earthquake, shaking them cakes giggity. Can you tell I can't wait for jiggly booty mecha break? Twitch approve my ding-a-ling for first ascending hot spring. GTA 6 better have big titties. Anime and Anta need tree fitty. Kyle no, Kyle stop, Kyle deeper. Bumba clot, came for the gamer, shouldn't have missed. Rather be dead than caught with this. Ugly and androgynous. No tacos, no sausages. Pronoun chest, I can't digest it. East versus west, it's no contest. Crimson Desert, Inzoi, AstroTurf, Aloy, Wu-Chang, Wukong, Wu-Tang, Bing Bong, woke gay devs, non-binary sewing. Rather watch titties go boing, boing. Chi, oh, bye. Moge, 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 moge. Good heavens, I might faint. Polygons give hoary, tingly taint. Harley farts, you beg for more. Lady parts, too much to endure. Tourist, zoomer, closet, coomer, purist. Kyle slice out the tumor. Against the law, better not misgender. Gooner, must be short, big spender. Tick tock, brain rot, thought, frost, too hot. Brain cells, one shot, bot. Wish he had a slot. Weird, called it kettle black, blonde. Cause a heart attack. Spoil she, they, suddenly I wanna play. Non-binary glaze, can't stop the male gaze. Abridge, erase, censor, edit, redaction. Western gameplex, negative traction. Force extraction, zero attraction. Garbage, not to my satisfaction. You say gooner, we say profitable. Heterosexual, indomitable. Ones and zeros, rip and tear. You choose the bear and we just don't care. Dud incarnate, without a clue. How can they out obnoxious you? Record breaking, schedule 1. Inject the 4 tweet baby's done. Access shills cannot stop the lies. Mad cause of what's in between their thighs. Paradise, another crypto scam. Girls don't need to say it is ma'am. Beta testers, them ass cheeks. Took my breath away, now I can hardly speaks. Hot as fuck when we was used to ugly. Look, I know you may want to kill me, but there was a PC game show that started, and I think we might as well dive into that, see what's going on. PC Games Show. Let's just get this all sorted. We're only a little bit behind. Dia said that it started at 3 p.m., so okay, nope, that's too far back. I feel like I recognize this shit vaguely. Do I recognize this person vaguely? Who is this person? I feel like I recognize them vaguely. Where would I know a black woman that looks like this from? She was probably not as heavy, so she's chunkier now. Maybe she's had a kid. So I knew this bitch when she was smaller. Tinier, younger. She's a gamer bitch then? No, that's what. Thank you, my man Trevor McDermott.
I'm getting upset. Haley Atwell in the last Mission Impossible movie, gorgeous English woman in a white tank top. In new Fable, chiseled chin, chiseled jaw, chiseled cheekbones, like a man. I'm truly pissed they did that to her.
Dude, you know why Kyle knows Haley Atwell's name? She's one of the few actresses with huge titties. Titties that she has to hide. Titties she has to suppress. She was in an episode of Black Mirror, and those breasts were on display as befitting the character. Nah, yeah. And it's like I gotta look up her boobs, and I don't want to do that on stream. It could go off the rails. Let me try to do it. So this is tame enough, you know? So here's Haley Atwell, and she has got some knockers. You know, here she is in that Black Mirror episode. So you look at a woman like this, man, and that jaw is not hindering her femininity. She's dazzling. She is electrifying, you know? So, unfortunately, for y'all to take something like this, dude, and just make it and make it look like this, you know? That's what you did. That's Haley Atwell. That's Peggy Carter. That's DEI. You guys, this is what I stream for, dude. This is content for Kyle. And you're gonna see a lot of people cover this shit like this is their bread and butter, like they give a fuck about this crap, like it's not just views to them or some shit. But this shit matters to me. I want it to harm you on a level. This is what they do to video games, and I want you to know this is just what you can see. This is what you can see that they're taking off the table. She didn't need to have huge smoking titties and be the hottest bitch in the room. But what would have been wrong with that? If you're getting a woman that you're mocapping, why does she need to be reduced to this? And as I've showed you in the past with Fable, the beauty of Fable is, dude, the beauty of Fable is that when they did this shit with the boy, there was no problem. There was no problem when you did this with Richard Ayoade, is his name. People who were fans of a show called The IT Crowd, maybe you've seen that. Dude, what am I even going through in all of this? Here's what I'm looking for. Because at the top, you can see... holy shit, did I not go far enough back? That's as far up as I went. Jesus, I need to just find the resource, dude. But the bottom line is, they had no problem bringing Richard Ayoade to life in the game. And it's because he's a man. But when you do a woman, it's like very, very difficult. She definitely looks like a fucking Horcrux at this point. You know what I'm saying? She definitely looks gaunt and fucked. And I said it at the time. I had no idea who this was supposed to be. I had no idea. And those aren't the correct pictures to put next to each other. You know what I'm saying? So I wish I could find the proper picture, if you will. Is this a better picture? You know, because she looks like, you know, she looks more Skeletor here. As if anything compares to this. As if anything compares. Dude, you're tripping. So let's just go to the PC gaming show. I'm telling you, bro. What you're not seeing, this is what you're seeing. This stuff in front of your face, this is what you're seeing. What you're not seeing, that gets taken away from so many of these games, that could be phenomenal, dude. But because you got these woke motherfuckers on board going, no, you can't include that, you can't do that, they are screwing you out of a fun fucking escape. Get the fuck. Now I know that I'm yapping who she is. She used to be on IGN and like, I don't know if it was Funhouse or they did like an Inside Gaming thing. Maybe even Rooster Teeth's kind of like, maybe they had like a weird little machinima show where it's just news that they're reading and they would plop one of these bitches in front of you back when they were, yo, you gotta stop your mouth running.
Do you mind turning on that fan for me, please?
Sorry, sweetie. Dia, you did a great job out there. Thank you very much.
Literally was floating buckets.
This is like a wannabe Star Trek game now. There's like Star Trek games happening. Star Trek Outposts Unknown. Because did you hear that Bloober's doing a Star Trek game? I don't want anything to do with that. I think they chose a woman protagonist as well.
Start of a new revolution. The information superhighway.
Hold on, let me turn some stuff down.
Ruled by the transistor, where power is measured in hertz and bytes. Revolution. The information superhighway. A world ruled by the transistor, where power is measured in hertz and bytes. A place where us freaks and geeks can be free. No nations, no race, just ideas and knowledge.
No race?
They call me a criminal, a hacker. While corporations spy on us and governments control us.
Are you serious?
They murder and kill and tell us it's for our own good. I'm not the criminal. I'm a freedom fighter with a motive. They can try to scare me, but they'll never stop me.
Bro.
Axiom Systems takes very seriously any attempts to hack, infiltrate, or otherwise illicitly access our servers. Should you be found to do so, we will not hesitate to apply the full force of the law.
Play the demo on Steam now. It certainly has a hook, so I don't know. It's just looking a little too surfacey to me. But that kind of stuff may work on brain rot motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Reddit mod the game, says Carlos. Carlos! I understand. Relic. Let me turn down my stupid music that's going in the background. What's going on over there? Do you remember the Medal of Honor experience? Well, you can play the definitive edition of whatever the hell this is. You're probably not old enough to know what it... And do we know? We don't even know. We found this shit in a bin and said, nigga, we about to plop it in a new engine on that ass. 4:3 aspect ratio? I don't think so. Try 16:9 aspect ratio. Enjoy what used to be 15 FPS, now at 30... pushing 40 FPS, but that's the best we could do. So, 3 cinematic campaigns, 4 unique factions, over 50 multiplayer and skirmishing, a company of heroes, definitive edition, wish list now. This better be some royalty-free ass music. You're doing a sitcom. No, I can skip forward because I didn't come here on time. So thank God.
Could have turned back.
There you go. Whatever this is, no. Whoever it is, no. There's a lot of schizo shit I gotta hang on to in the brain. And, no. So, we good. Yeah, looking like a sweet baby motherfucker game. Yeah. Yeah. Show bitch ass. What the fuck? What's it called? What's this game called?
The sweetest kiss of all.
Red Kiss. You niggas allergic to gameplay. So it's so cool. You guys can be vaguely faux, safe, horny, sexy in your vampire game. But everybody else gotta be DEI or else it's like, what, pedo shit or some shit. They trying so hard with that pedo term. They're gonna make it lose all meaning. It's gonna lose all meaning. It's gonna lose all meaning. Can't go around calling everybody chud and gooner and incel and fascist and Nazi and sexist and racist and pedo and expect that to mean anything when it's coming out of cocksuckers like y'all, coming out of hypocrites like y'all. One day y'all functioning on one level of retardation, the next day you're functioning well enough to know the difference between things, but if we show you the thing that you didn't understand before, you suddenly don't understand again. The people who were willing to still have a conversation with you understand that you view them as a Charlie Kirk because they're not willing to just agree with you on everything. And that's all it took. Disagree. And then you deserve a bullet in the neck. Ha ha ha, bullet in the neck, ha ha ha. Whoever this piss in they mouth bullshit over here with fellow traveler is, can lick the balls. Lick the balls. Who's behind I don't care. It doesn't need to matter. But I need you to understand, a guy like Kyle doesn't remember a lot of things. But when it matters enough, I'll remember everything I read. Photograph style. Autism style. Yeah. Fuck that.
Listen up, you donut. I'm gonna test you on everything it takes.
You're swearing and it's a cooking card game. I'm just gonna skip forward. Alright? What is this?
Let the slaughter begin.
Serious Sam is back.
Getting serious.
We saw this before and we were underwhelmed with it then, so maybe it'll be something when it finally comes out for the 6 people that are interested in this kind of game. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're a big one.
What kind of lame ass Serious Sam is that? The kind that they make in this day and age. I saw some people talking about Stellar Blade, the first one, and saying how, oh, why doesn't anybody talk about what a good game it is and the good soundtrack? They're always just goon posting or something. And I said, it's to keep people who would come in and piss in the pool. And I love this story. It's when Armored Core came out, and everybody thought that because they play Elden Ring, because they play Dark Souls, that they were going to jump up into Armored Core, and they were getting their shit tossed. They were getting their shit twisted up and down and all around and jangled loose. And they was losing on the first boss, the tutorial boss. Only too hard, you need to nerf him, it's too hard. You niggas don't belong here. And I remember when everybody was upset and having all this stuff to say, and I'm done and I'm leaving. What, you think I was going to argue to try to get you to come back? You think I'm a marathon player and I need you in my online, live service? Get the fuck out of here. That's the way y'all need to be about the shit you like. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't never had a band you liked, and you knew the second they got too popular it was going to go to crap. You never had a YouTuber that you liked, and you knew the second this nigga got too popular, start getting some brand deals, starting getting some fucking, access, he just became next level insane, stupid, crazy, weak, cringe, boring, lame. For a whole new audience. He just threw everybody that got him to where he got, they threw 3, because and there are people who sell their channels to less damaging an effect than them reaching Super Saiyan cringe like you knew was always inside them. It is a band where they've taken on a lead singer that's a lady and she's weird, bro. Some Bjork in the Beatles shit. Y'all don't know stuff like that. Y'all don't have bands that are so awesome and the world over is aware of they shit, and then out of nowhere some shit just comes and ruins it, dude. That's gaming right now with all of this feminist activism, DEI woke bullshit, but you have no idea how bad it is, because all I want to emphasize is the surface level red flags for you to understand so you don't fund it. But the stuff they doing behind the scenes, dude, they are, you ever see Conquest right before he's dying in a fight with Mark? That Conquest is the woke, and Mark's stomach is the games that y'all playing. There's a version of these things that are awesome, that will have people outside playing this shit, looking up in the sky like it's Pokemon Go. And when the Conquest woke get to that shit, that'll be $70, please. What?
Nobody gets to be harder than me.
Oh, I've missed serious. Hey, wait. Hey. Oh, fellow talk show.
They can never have a big titty bitch on here. They can never have a hoe who's pregnant. I think we saw that one year. Let's see what's going on here. Does anybody have reason to believe that anything cool is going to be in the PC gaming show? I'm not a person who honestly says what I feel, but I'm ready to start saying it. This feels like Remedy's experiment. It feels like the kind of thing that Remedy mixed up as like a test for environments. And before they knew it, they felt like they could make a bunch of animations that are not unlike an anime gacha game. I'm dead ass. I would be surprised if when this game comes out, if there's more than 4 hours of game in it. That's what I think. That's what I think. I'd be surprised if there's more than 4 hours of game in whatever that shit is. So, we'll see when it comes out. Because it's a crazy statement, isn't it? Seems a little up my ass because it's so specific. 4 hours, Kyle? Come on, they could do more than that. We'll see. We'll see. Incomplete ass tests for their assets and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Control Resonant is a third-person action RPG where you combine the
Oh no, I'm not really interested. Why are you turning it up like you're trying to listen to them? How woke do you think they are, Kyle? You're not. You just defied me blatantly. What are you expecting to see here? Brain, are you taking over? Brain, no. No, let me say goodbye to Carlos. This is Kyle's brain speaking. There's something about this studio you should know. Something that they'll show you if you pay close enough attention. Can this studio resist having more than one developer talk?
Affecting Manhattan in our game. It's called the patterning, and it is
of course they couldn't resist having more than one developer talk. So if there's going to be men talking, then can they resist having more than just men talking?
And almost, and it is all of our.
The game is very responsive. To do with kind of
or elements, but everything that looks like a walkable surface, like a ground, floor, road, anything that looks like you should be able to walk on this.
There we go. Having never seen these shows, how do I know? How do we just know with these guys? You know? What is it about you guys? It feels like I'm going crazy.
Is a gravity anomaly. We do have
Right. I've seen enough. It made me sad. This game made me sad. It was so boring. Like what my eyes crossed while I was looking at it. It just doesn't look like anything. I'm sorry. That's not really entertaining, but it's how I feel. So. Yeah, I've seen enough, nigga. Fuck wrong with you. Fucking bullshit. What is this shit? So much of this to show you going back to the stupid ass set. Fuck, man, I'm gonna catch up to the show and it's gonna be the worst part of my day. World premiere. What did they put those words in front of? Let's see. Oh no, it's that one game that we played because they made it free. What is it, like a new version of it? I tried to get into this game and it just felt like more trouble than it was worth. Am I wrong to think that? It seemed like it was trying to do SCPs, but it probably not as cool, you know? KSIAA814 says it's a good game, but you have to be dedicated, and that's the unfortunate truth. And I I respect a game that takes a bit of time to open up. I played some Warframe in the beginning, but I don't know. I feel like the best way to experience that is with friends, and convincing friends to play that might be, you know, a little tricky. You know what I'm saying? So, it looks like the game itself is trying to impress upon us how Zoomer, the cop that they put in front of us, is, but then it looked like some borderline pressure washer simulator bullshit.
So, you're the new owner of the Grand Hotel, huh? I'm not staying. I'm just here to sell the place. Well, I hope you do better than the last guy. He disappeared, you know.
My father? Yeah, I know. I've been looking into his disappearance. If you come across anything as you restore the old hotel, a clue, a lead, or even just something weird, you let me know. I always wanted an American pop.
It's not pressure washer simulator. It's a mixture of pressure washer simulator and the house where you're like, the game where you're like flipping a house or like moving. No, you're not moving. You're just going to people's cribs and painting it because they're moving or something. Remember that game? I own that game. But my stream was not trying to watch that shit. You know? However therapeutic it may have felt for some people that get into that shit. So this is like pressure washer simulator, but they trying to make a story out of it. Like, anything you come across, let me know. There's a real mystery afoot out here.
Like in the movies? Yeah, this is going to be so cool. Come on, get in. I'm going to show you these mean streets. When I turn the corner, hood, let's better.
Wait a minute. Show me your face, DEI slut. It's just NPC. It's not exactly bad. Yeah. Is it still rap?
Listen, I've been through worse than this. I'm sure I'll manage, seriously. It doesn't look that hard.
So it's like they wanted to do reggae and then you did that into ska? This is offensive. There are no ghosts at the Grand is one of those games.
A musical Lovecraftian renovator.
A musical Lovecraftian fucking hell, dude. Absolute garbage. I don't know what to say. I said one of them games. I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster, and I go about illustrating what I mean. So I will say it to you like this. Right now, they're trying to imply that anybody that has a problem with the in-game model of the God of War bitch is, you know, they're just they're incel gooners that are mad at the actress. When in reality, sometimes the model in-game doesn't exactly resemble the actress. That you're being so bad faith that you're trying to spin this as something else, you're not available for the conversation. In the past, Kyle took 4 images from 4 different video games. And what I wanted to show you was that the top left one had been canceled. That's a canceled game at the top left. The bottom right one is called Tides of Tomorrow. Or is it Sea of Tomorrow? I feel like Tides is in the name. So let's do Tides. And then Tomorrow comes up. Tides of Tomorrow has 39 people playing it right now. It had a 400 player peak. That's what game that is. One game got canceled. Top left. Bottom right game, 400 people peak. Absolute fucking garbage. The top right game, guys, is Skate. That came out in early access. And in case you're curious, Skate layoffs have already occurred. Skate has already had layoffs with their early access bullshit. The 4th game at the bottom left is this game. And the first time that they were trying to show it off, there was a cringe musical sequence They were going on about a cat that had a stupid name, and the reason that that was so stupid was because you're doing the Lovecraftian thing, and he famously named his cat the name Nigger. That is the name that H.P. Lovecraft or whatever, right, Nia? Gave his cat.
Yep.
So to have the cat referenced in a game that you're saying is Lovecraftian, it seems like it would be edgy, but we know that you're doing all of this cringe sing-along bullshit in here. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. So, I don't want to imply that this is not going to have an audience, that it's instantly going to get shut down or something, or that it's going to go the way of the Steam game, Tides of Tomorrow, where it only had 500 people. But I think it's a very tough sell, and I think this art style betrays something about people that otherwise might have been making it. And babe, isn't it shocking that the game is pretty much just Pressure Washer Simulator?
Oh yeah.
With like story cutscenes in the middle of it?
It's like you're a ghost hunter / power washer / renovator.
You're a renovator. You're moving things around. He was moving arcade cabinets. They have cringy characters like a zoomer, but it seems like they're trying to be in on the joke. But then he starts, like, guys, I couldn't stomach it. I want you to try to stomach it.
I always wanted an American partner, like in the movies.
Oh shit. Thank you, my man Khalid, the sequel, who says he's been a member for 15 months, even though he didn't say that. He says, pressure wash me. I mean, we would if you've been a dirty boy, I guess. You've been a dirty dude. You know? What are you saying? You're like role-playing as Indian or something? We need to pressure wash you? How hard is that stuff caked on you, brother? Listen to this. Because this is going to wash your Power Bottom Simulator.
Power Bottom Simulator.
I wonder if Anil's like strapped in to the like the Love-nasium or whatever he calls his fucking battle station. You know what I'm saying? You ever see like one of those rigs where it's got like the dick milker and shit like that? And it's the kind of stuff that babe, what's the guy with the name? He's got like a puppet like Kermit the Frog voice. He really fell off, but he was like one of the names they'd bring up when they talked about men just being insufferable incels, man.
Oh, man.
It's not Anderson Cooper, bro. Jordan Peterson?
Oh my gosh.
Yes. I wish I could do a Jordan Peterson impression so bad. Because when they be making this nigga sound like a puppet, like Kermit, it just takes me to another level. So that's what I was going to go into with the penis milking thing. Because I remember one time he saw something like that and was just like, the horrors of mankind unleashed. I think I could get Jordan Peterson AI without people getting pissed off. Right?
Yeah.
It's about finding somebody that wouldn't piss you off. So Jordan Peterson AI is like, everybody's cool with that, right? It's not a big deal. Right?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm going to find a way to get Jordan Peterson AI voice and then talk to him. See where it goes. Get him to speak in like ye old English exclusively. Excuse me. Let's continue. Okay? The horrors of woke really can't... Wait. Thank you, Schwix. That's a cool name. Schwixen on them. You know, those didn't normally go off at the same time before. The fact that I had to refresh it because my man Vitamax. Is that right? That sounds wrong. Guys, give me 1 second to just load up the fucking thing to see if I'm getting that right. It was Vitamax. I second guessed myself and I was right. Thank you again, Vitamax. Just listen to the beginning of this. I'm not going to poison you with it, and then we'll skip forward. And I'm sorry for taking this long, okay? But I want you to know that when I stop sometimes, it's because... Thank you, St. Max O'Neill. It's because this has given me such a potent psychic ball of, like, energy to harvest as a bucket of slop, dude. Like, you have seen games where you've thought to yourself, who is this for? What is the audience they're trying to reach here? man, it seems like they're putting a little bit too much money into this for what the niche audience might be for something like this, you know? Maybe you have Ellison money, so you're going to be paying streamers, and maybe you even have streamers doing voices in this game, so their audience is yours. Dispatch really pulled some gay-ass magic tricks. I'm not saying Dispatch is a terrible game. I'm sure some of you love it, you know, and maybe you give me $200 or $300 so I can sit down and play it and just, you know, really tear these fucking games apart. That's what you need 90s hetero Kyle for, is to play this shit and go, nigga, you know what I'm saying? How do you stomach this gay stuff? Let me unpause this, because this is 1,000% what I'm talking about in gaming. Dia, continue.
Some people were saying in chat that Jordan Peterson's daughter is hot. She's a fine piece of ass.
My God, Dia's gonna talk about Jordan Peterson's daughter.
She's a piece of shit to her dad by writing his coattails to sell whatever.
She is softballing the reality that
people who like Jordan Peterson hate her. So I'm
Jordan Peterson's daughter is the biggest slut in the world, and be using her dad's medical status as a way to get clout, content, and people to listen to her online. She sells shit with the fear and the interest surrounding this dude's health status. This bitch that's demon shit, bro. That's demon shit.
But on top of that, Kyle, I'm looking at her face alone, okay? And from certain angles, she pulls Dylan Mulvaney.
Wow.
I don't think this girl is that. She's okay. First of all, I think she's okay. She's a fine-looking woman. But from certain angles, with makeup on, bitch looks like Dylan Mulvaney to me. And her body is, like, okay. So, I disagree on how hot she is. But on top of that, she is a piece of shit. She is a piece of shit. People do not like her. People who like Jordan Peterson do not like this bitch. They really, really wish that she would get the fuck away from her dad. Because she really does use his medical status as like a way to get attention on the internet. She uses his platform to sell whatever stupid bullshit she wants to sell for the week. She just seems like a piece of shit.
Why would Fable give me gold today? Why would Fable give me gold today, Dia? Help me understand what I did to qualify for gold. This doesn't mean anything to other people.
Somebody says she got fucked by Andrew Tate.
Ew. Yeah, Dia's joking at the idea. Ew.
Yeah, no. Whatever amount of hotness some of you feel she has, I hope that has like from what's the name of the show? Smiling Friends. At the end of the episode where the guy just like turns into dust into the wind. I hope that's your opinion of her. I hope it crumbles and goes into the fucking wind like dust.
Oh my
I feel
God.
bad for this lady.
Oh my God, this shit's crazy, bro. What are they doing? What are y'all doing? Like, there's no too far. There's no too far.
You want to talk about fucking Skeletor, dude, in the face.
Oh God. You think there was a worse than this and they scaled it back?
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's just everything to me. I tried so hard to move on from this. Let's get away from this. It's fine. Like, yeah, we're going back to this. So just get a good look at gaming.
Oh fuck yeah. Abby Shapiro, Ben Shapiro's sister, all the fucking way. That bitch is hot.
Here's something that I was saying last year, almost every video. The AI is doing better than you. They wanted to mock the AI so hard. But when your quality of like output is inferior to the AI, we gotta have a conversation, dude. I'm not saying there isn't an audience that exists for that organic shit that's real no matter the quality, This shit's like drying me out. If I'm a wet person made of water and stuff, this stuff drying me out. And what's the name of the cat?
Sunshine, ain't you the spitting image of your old man? You know, he was in way over his head. If you want to know what happened to him, you better expect a wild ride.
Hey, did you guys see anything weird? Weird is this town's entire deal. I mean, it's been featured twice in Britain's Most Haunted Towns.
And Britain's most crappiest.
Oh, this is really beginning to creep me out.
Listen, I've been through worse than this. I'm sure I'll manage, seriously. It doesn't look that hard.
I think this is seriously the game. This is the most Reddit thing I've ever seen.
This is the most gaming circle jerk game that's like. Has
We
come
can
out
roast
like
Gaming
that.
Circle Jerk for being a haven for transgenders. Even I don't believe transgenders have no taste. Just because they're willing to come together and chill.
No, they're delusional.
But this doesn't represent them enough for them to give in to that delusion. They will defend it, but I don't think they would want to imply that it's good. This is something else. This is something else, dear. Below everybody. I haven't even unpaused it looking at whatever this is, and I just want to skip it. So I'm not a monster, dude. I just know.
What the fuck?
Ooh, dude. Is this Paralives? No?
No.
Oh, man. Let's get a listener. Yo.
The bitch gets kidnapped.
Can you imagine taking the polygons down this low, but you're still preserving the woke aesthetic?
That's an art form.
You motherfuckers know how to rob the world of beauty. It's not about ethnic. You got to understand even the white little fucking dot on the top and the bottom of the eyebrow, that's indicative of a nose piercing, dude. These people, and like the way that they've done like the face of this lady, you know, that's supposed to be an older lady, maybe even Asian. I've never run out of yikes as fast. Because I should be loving this aesthetic, but instead I'm like, oh, who made this? Dude, this is the transgender game. Somebody in the chat said trans affirming. How often do you masturbate?
Why?
This is the most trans game I've ever seen, dude. How often do you fantasize about hurting other people? The game asks. How often do you masturbate? This is it. Virtue and a sledgehammer. That's deep.
Adventuring is not for everyone. I risk my life every day, you know. It's not that easy
Hey, boss, we're ready. I call dibs on that goblin with the tiny shield.
Yeah, sure, but don't interrupt me. So I spent years developing tactics. Like now.
Oh. Sweet baby Jesus, man. Why are they they filming this shit in like on a set of a sitcom?
Because it's funny to them. And the other 50-year-old niggas they think watching
Hey,
these shows.
aren't they flexing on homeless families right now by recording inside of a house? There's people with no homes,
flexing,
man.
she said. Nah, it's just what's the word? Ableist. Got the tomatoes in the chat. Yo, void break. I should have cared about that. I should have actually looked. Okay, here we go. Yeah, look at me. Ooh, and I'm standing there, and it's your turn, and I punch it, and I grab the gun, and I'm standing to the side of you, and now it's your turn, and I'm stepping forward on the grid, throw my gun, because I'm out of ammo, I'm throwing my gun, and I'm throwing a punch, get you in the face, 6 damage, how you like that, turn it around, and then I block that thing, and then I take it away, turn it back, that's okay, you got the gun, he got the bat, I got the knife, I'm on attack, attacking the front and the back, attacking the front, how about that? And throwing this thing over there and popping your hat off that square. How you like me? I got a gun. I'm about to throw that knife in your face and I do 3 damage, 3 damage, 3 damage, 3 damage. 3 damage, 3 damage, jumping over here. Put your head in the grill. Put your head in the Bro. 2 fights, 2 tight spaces. Is that what it's called? 2 fights, 2 tight spaces?
It's a sequel.
That makes it okay.
No, I'm just letting you know why it's titled stupid. Like, it's a stupid fucking title. Oh, we're a sequel, so let's go with that. You know?
What the fuck are we doing? 2 fights, 2 tight spaces?
You know, it's the rules of Fast and the Furious.
The funniest thing about this is the name.
Too Fast, Too Furious.
This is insane. 2 fight, 2 tight spaces is nuts. There's no way. I've got a bigger problem with this than I do Tales of Kinzarazao. And, saying a lot. I don't believe it's called that. 2 fight, 2 tight spaces. And the internet's never heard of it. Never heard of you, buddy. You're not on the list.
Get out of here.
Get out.
Shadow drop. Oh, we love There's one.
They're saying this is being shadow dropped.
Shadow drop. Oh, we love a good shadow drop, don't we? 2 fights, 2 tight spaces is out right now.
And that's not the only surprise. This old-timey scroll came in the mail, and it's addressed to MacLeod.
So they're doing this saying shadow drop together thing as if the industry is in some way aware that that would make a this show's drying me out, so drink water. This show's drying me out like a corpse's pussy.
Always with the necrophilia with this guy.
So you see how I have like shadow drop on there?
But it's a shadow drop to a shitty game.
Please God, give me the strength to stop coming to look at this picture. Nigga, there she go. There go Haley Atwell. There she go. Ooh. Can I say something? I'm gonna say it like this.
What?
I'm gonna say it like this. If you got an actress, you should portray her in your game correctly. She's beautiful in real life, make her beautiful in the game. I'm going to go further to say this. If you want the likeness of an actress as you remember her, you should be able to do that too. Especially if you're going to hire the actress. Isn't that like what, I don't know, Hideo Kojima did? And if it's okay when he does it, to have this younger version of the character, then why can't everybody do it? Even if she did look like this, why would you? And I almost asked a real person question to these goblins. So let's continue, Dio. Sorry, what's up?
Know what that means?
I don't.
Me
Another
too.
world premiere.
Mm,
Next title
anything,
is from
I
a
believe
series
in
that's
you.
been around for more than 25 years. Here are two
Like
of our
one of
very
them
favorite PC
microwave
neighbors to
things.
tell you all about it.
Oh, excellent.
Hello everyone, I'm Ben Starr.
And I'm Samantha Bear.
And we're incredibly excited to give you a first look at our new game.
Stronghold 4, the brand new castle sim and RTS from Firefly Studios.
That's right, another chapter in...
Real-time strategy is unfortunately making me just go. Now, I know that there are some older gentlemen among you that really will make time for one of these that's not awful. But is this that? It does have a 4 in its name. I don't know, bro. Could be some Cro-Magnon woman trying to blend in.
Another village taken then.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Is this a GPU? Is this a GP? Because this is Crimson Desert footage. So is this a GPU commercial? What is this? That's all I needed to see to know how creative you guys were.
My brother has betrayed us all. His legendary Knights of the Round Table have all fallen prey to corruption, or have simply disappeared. Avalon, once a glorious kingdom, is now full.
I ran out of that gameplay I've been looking for. Oh, there it is.
Wardens of Avalon.
Here's my favorite part of the trailer.
Single night, but from many.
Let's wage war, brothers! Yes! How do you think we should decorate this area right here? Like this? Wage war, my brothers! Brothers! Well, how do you think... Do you think it would be better like this? Do you think it would be better like this? We need to build it more. Build a little bit more. Build a little bit more. Build a little bit more. And then brothers! No. No. No thanks.
A new take on the craft.
Shut the fuck up.
With wise bait.
Second.
12 it would be max.
They found a way to have a live studio audience for the garbage that they want to write, and it's by literally building a set. I literally wonder if they would just not even move away from this in the future if they could. I think this is exactly where they want to be, writing these shows.
Wait a minute. That's an elephant. Do elephants lay eggs?
So Carlos is saying, how's the bingo card looking? The bingo card was a lost cause because it was never ever going to deliver in any of these shows. You understand? The things that I have on here, unfortunately, compromise each other. Okay? So I don't need to even look at my bingo card to know that it would have been impossible as a win. Azure Primelia wasn't there, so it kills this row. Persona was here, but GTA was not, so it kills the row. Netherrealm was not there, kills the row. Twice. You know what I mean? It kills the column and the row. Hogwarts wasn't there, kills the column and the row. DokeV wasn't there, kills the row, because the column's already dead. Tides of Annihilation date wasn't there, kills the row, because the column was already dead. Ananta's not here, that column is now dead too. So is the row. Fair Games and Ananta made that row poisonous. So there's just nothing that could have happened. Now I know what you're thinking. And it's that the center column could win. Because if I say, oh, I'd buy a Spyro, I'd buy a Crazy Taxi, sure. And maybe, just maybe, somewhere in one of these shows there's an attractive woman. But I haven't seen that today. Is that what you want? You want to win? We heard them say the words together. Shadow drop. You know what I mean? So let PC Gamer be its own show. Let PC Gamer be its own show. And if that's what you really want, then we will reset the damn bingo card. Outrageous. Outrageous. And all you need now, you know what? Spyro was in the Xbox show. We can't combine the Xbox and the PC Gamer show. That's just not how this works. It needs to be one show. So PC Gamer show is definitely going to have demo available now. It just had the shadow drop. It most certainly will have a remake, because I'm going to let a remaster and remake in this case kind of mean the same thing, just to give you that bone. But it needs to have something that I'm definitely buying. I haven't seen that yet. And it doesn't show me an attractive woman that I can remember either. Attractive woman by Kyle standards means that it's a big titty bitch. Jiggle physics. Eastern game. You guys don't know anything about that. The comedy is, the things that I think might show up in a show like this are things like Anemo or Flotopia. And those games are like, they're going to be making little baby teen models that don't have any kind of curvature or anything like that. So it sure as hell won't be no attractive women characters and no Eastern game in that variety. So I think this column is killed as well. I'm very sorry to have dedicated so much time to the exploration of the bingo card and how it's compromised across all these shows. But I wanted too many things I wasn't going to get this year. I wanted Doke V, even though we just had Crimson Desert. I wanted Azure Familia because we've been hearing too much about that game forever. I do think that GTA Remake would have been like blowing everybody's asshole out of the water. It'd be the perfect time, like on the way to GTA 6 to hype the ever-loving shit out of that game. You know, I did get my Shift Up sequel. We did get Persona 6 today, but Ananta's not there. Fair Games is nowhere to be seen. Tides of Annihilation does not have a new date. And I was hoping to see one of those Marvel games, and I didn't see that either. So the fact that no Iron Man, no Blade, no Rise of Hydra, which we also understand is probably delayed again. There was no NetherRealm game. There was certainly no Hogwarts Legacy sequel, which, believe it or not, is at the top of my list of things that I'm excited about. And we did see a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing, but even though now Bloober Team is apparently behind a Star Trek game, I'm like negative excited. I'm a Trekkie, like going so far back, dude, and I'm negative excited about something like that. Sorry about that. Let's continue.
We're here to
So yeah, no, I just wanted to let you hear the audience.
Would be massive.
Well, he'll be gone for a while. The real reason our neighbor has an elephant is because we're here to see the world's first gameplay reveal for Planet Zoo 2.
Do you think that there's something inherently childish, gross, cringe, and in Dan Schneider about them trying to run this PC gaming show, which should be for adults, while they're doing this, like, you'd need to be 40 to 50 years old to remember a sitcom thing, but also making it so that the tone is that of a Disney Channel show?
That's an elephant. Do elephants lay eggs?
Oh my god.
Can you imagine? The omelets you could make would be massive.
Well, he'll be gone for a while. The real reason our neighbor has an elephant is because we're here to see the world's first gameplay reveal for Planet Zoo 2.
What is this? And who the fuck is it for? Y'all don't feel like killing somebody after making something fucking stupid, gay, and cringe like this? What the actual fuck is wrong with you people? I have more respect for DEI activists with dyed hair and pronouns and nose piercings that are actively trying to ruin men's hobbies because they feel that it serves the patriarchy, or that, you know, they're incel chuds and they don't need to enjoy anything. I have more respect for the art that they have dedicated themselves to destroying than the slop that you're crafting and framing in annoying ways. And it's like, Am I offended by what could be a waste of money? Am I offended by my time being wasted? Because now in turn I'm wasting your time just like reacting to it when I shouldn't be giving them the benefit of the doubt. But there's something so fucking cringe about the packaging of this show that it makes me furious that people like this even exist. They're the entities behind PC Gamer. We can't imagine how gay these people are. We just can't imagine. I read these articles sometimes and I feel like, what are you, gay? You remember one of those dudes was losing his mind talking about 007 I don't relate to 007. That was a PC Gamer. What the fuck, man? I kind of want to know who's responsible for this stuff, man. I shouldn't care. I'm sorry. No, I don't care about a Planet Zoo, bro. You're insane. You're insane. I care about a Planet Zoo. Is this like Roller Coaster Tycoon? But it's like, what the fuck is that model, dude? Can we go back? Why does stylized always mean people got to be ugly or look old as fuck or some shit? You know? Okay.
We have one more stop to make. We're building a brand new kind of habitat. An aviary. It'll be the perfect home for our white-tailed sea eagles, Hamish and Freya. We've made sure there's plenty of space for them to spread their wings and to have some fun.
Conservation is Fenn's most important goal. Like in the Scottish Highlands, where we're releasing our...
I gave it an opportunity really quick, and I could feel it draining me. I could feel it draining my energy. I'm morbidly fascinated sometimes to see if like what I think I'm tasting is real. I go back for more. It's nasty. I'm going back for more. And it's because this thing had the capacity to suck the air out of the room. I know different strokes for different folks. There's some people crazy about a zoo game, but it happened again. If I was they attached like a spigot kind of like juice dispenser in me, and I'm just leaking out right now. This shit is so bland. Okay.
Death is not the end in our Quran. That is merely the beginning. The end in our Quran. That is...
And the award for flat-chested but mistakably feminine girl of the normal variety goes to
merely the beginning.
This person. They rarely put a normal-looking girl in our face. You know? Everybody don't need the biggest titties in the world, but you're not the type of woman that needs to tell us your pronouns. And that's not normally who they're putting in our faces. I have to stop to say it. I have to stop to say it. So, wow, a normal woman. Wow. An actual... Okay, thank you, dear. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, Dia bought me some food. This is alright now. This is all alright. Thank you, Dia. Shit. Oh, dude, is there any rice?
Parkron is a top-down...
That's fine. Thank you. Thank you.
Where you play as an echo, and you find these very powerful items. And then you play as a team of 3 to ascend in this very dark fantasy, hauntingly beautiful tower. Fight monsters, find the items, put together your build, and fight showdowns at the end of each floor. So you ascend the tower until there's only 2 teams left, and only 1 team can win.
Okay.
Your whole goal is you start with nothing. You want to go get items to form your build on the fly.
Items are distributed throughout the tower. You can find them in chests, kill monsters, and the best place is to take them off other players. When you're new, you kind of like will gravitate towards a certain play style, and as you continue,
bro, you know, this shit make me want to order something. Like, it's so bad. Oh shit, yo, when Domino's said some shit to God of War, I was so ready to order Domino's, bro. Like, I had been like subliminally like fucking advertised to for real, dude. Oh my god. We should have made it a big deal. I'm so sorry that I wasn't like making a video at that time. I know it sounds stupid to you, but if we could have started the trend of getting brands involved with beefs by positively reinforcing their bullshit. You okay, sugar?
No, there's no strawberry cranberry, but there is cold apple and just regular cranberry.
Just give me ice and regular cranberry, please. That works more than I need it to. Appreciate it very much. Nice ass. Just all ass hanging out. So, I don't remember what I was saying, and I don't care.
more, you'll start to unlock different builds that you didn't know.
This is nothing. Whatever we're looking at is nothing. Please stop it. Please, please. Take it easy. I'm a monster. I'm a monster because I look at this and I can tell that people are going to look at it and feel the same. That poor woman. She deserved a better fucking team than this. Am I rude because like I made it seem like the team is making characters that are not appealing? There's just a lot of purple in my face, I think.
You can go and pick up your friend if they're crawling around on the floor. And there's this totally clutch moment that happens sometimes where
totally clutch indeed. Look. Nah, man. You know what I mean? I want you to think about the world you're in. You're in a world where Stellar Blade exists. Of course they're furious. Because look at how Stellar Blade sells itself and look at how y'all. This is your eye candy. This was going to help you stand apart. Damn, this shit good, cuz.
The Great Tower of Archeron summons you and two of your finest battle-hardened companions. Head over to
This next trailer is sure to send a chill down your spine. Of worldly entities, this next trailer is sure to send a chill.
Why they gotta make everybody dress like this, bro? I know she choosing her own clothes. It's not like the Middle East or nothing, even though that's what y'all want. Y'all seem to not want rights no more. You said transgenders call the shots on my life. Bitches like this was in New York talking about Mom Donnie, I'm tired of having rights.
Down your spine.
Ages come and go.
Been spending all the What? Got me being careful with Gangster's Paradise, like I'm scared they're gonna come in and nerf me because of the melody or something.
100 players split across 3 teams fight over one control zone to earn themselves cash.
Thank you, baby.
What makes War Dogs unique is this underlying persistent economy. Every life you spend in-game cash.
We saw this game before, and the thing that I had to say was you better hope that it stays populated, because it seems like he wants to do hundreds of players or something, and unless that's immediately going to be shifting over to is this Cult of the Lamb? Unless it's going to be shifting immediately over to AI to cover your ass, you're going to be in trouble, like with players in general. Dude, you know what this looks like? I thought it was the Cult of the Lamb art style, but from what I understand, there's like a Vampire Survivors spin-off that's like Vampire something, like, don't take my word on it, but like, let's say Crusaders or whatever. This looks like that Cult of the Lamb, but it's like, you know, a card game, because everything's doing that, dude. I know that Vampire Survivors is itself, like, you know, what inspired the roguelikes, but I don't know. Truman Gloom. What else am I seeing in this? It's not just... It's not just Cult of the Lamb aesthetic I'm seeing in here. Because I played this game called Inscription, and it's my favorite card game that I've ever played. And it's not the most fun or mechanically my favorite card game, but the game itself, as far as the way it was executed, I really appreciated. It's crazy I gotta be careful with Devolver Digital because they are very unapologetically woke at this point. But Inscription is the one, to me. You know, I do like Slay the Spire, but probably not as much as Inscription. Inscription was just an awesome experience in the way of it opening up and going into different shit. I do think the kind of story they were trying to tell with some of those videos was clunky and stupid, but you know, I just liked the core game. Darkest Dungeon is correct. Thank you very much, my man. Do you think it's by the same people? Aesthetic, that is what I was looking for. Darkest Dungeon. So I wonder if it's by the same people. Thank you, Carlos. New demo out now. Who? New demo. So there was like an old demo. Who's making these things, man?
Defeat your enemies when you can cook and eat them. Truman Gloom puts the fun into fungi and the guy into fungi too. You know, now that I think about it, yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
And trust me on this. You'll want to get your volume cranked up and your air guitar fingers warmed up for our next world premiere.
Okay.
Let's go, Maximum Thunderness. It's a game where you shoot stuff. Go!
Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Is this stuff 30 years old, or is it 40 years old now? I like the gameplay. The music, I think, is like grating. So this stuff is 40 years old. I want you to imagine how it hits the brain rot kids who don't remember it. And let's be real. If the art that we made now in the way of remakes, when we rehash some of these old properties, if it were sincere, if it were genuine, then the kids might remember it, even though they weren't there for the OG. But when they make shit these days, they need to mock it. They need to take it down a peg. They need to lecture at it. They need to imply that it's stupid and corny and it's like, you know, it's subversive. They can't do a superhero story where Clark Kent is just a good guy and he's nice and he's an icon that people want to be like and model themselves after. They got to do all this soap opera shit. They got to do all this Spanish soap opera shit with it. I can't believe the song ruined something that was like, because I'm a guy that likes Metal Slug, dude. You guys need to come out and just make a. Is it? Am I up my ass? Are the games out there and I just haven't found them? Because something as simple as Metal Slug doesn't feel like it's getting made anymore, vibe-wise. Roguelike, dude. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This is unapologetically the Power Rangers riff, so that's crazy. I'm sorry. Maximum Thunderness. Maximum Thunderness. I'm sorry.
Welcome to the prestigious International Space Station Ares. Earth is counting on you to assess the viability of NASA for humanity, particularly regarding the mysterious magnetic field surrounding us.
I wake up. Same bunk. Same time. The station resets. But I don't.
Our food supplies are dwindling faster than expected. If we're careful, starting now, we can still avoid early rationing.
This makes no sense. They're moving, like in a solar system, like planets.
Oh my God, I can die here.
I'm sorry, it just looks like it sucks. I'm sorry. Let me help you with this one. What do you have an N64 controllers in your hand? What are you doing at your PC gamer show?
Trickle down like a rat, don't you know?
Aren't these Bloober Team? Behavior, just in case y'all may have forgotten. Let me not even get into it. Let's see what it is. Is it just Dead by Daylight? It's a matching game that you play across from a puppet. So you know what it is? It's Inscription meets the game where you're playing, like, shooting each other with a gun. It is so derivative. It is so creatively bankrupt. I'm not even going to look these games up for people who haven't seen it, but there's a game where you play with a gun. Shotgun Roulette? Is that what the name of the game is, you're saying? Let me look it up for people then. Let me look that up for people. Shotgun Roulette. No, that's somebody actually doing a long play. I should have clicked. Nope. Oh my god. Wow, am I a bad streamer? Should I have found somebody to play this with, for God's sake? I guess it's been years since the game came out, huh? I guess it's been years. Is the game I played Buckshot Roulette? I'm not even looking this up anymore. We're done. We're moving on. Exclusive rewards coming to Dead by Daylight. Man, that's so brutal. The way the puppet is like hanging all creepy.
Well, that's huge.
It's like it's for like a kid audience. that is creeped out by Poppy's playtime, but it feels like they're getting too old for Five Nights at Freddy's. Jesus Christ.
Huge dispute we had off camera has finally come to this, dividing the house in half.
Yeah, well, you just stay on your half and I'll stay on mine. Although I think we established we're neighbors, not roommates.
Fine.
Fine.
Good.
Good. Oh, one of our PC neighbors must be at the door.
Yes, it's me, PC Gamers Jacob Ridley, and I'm definitely here and not being edited in at a later date and time.
Oh, neighbor, you're always so full of sage wisdom and useful advice. Can you help us solve our dispute in time for the end credits?
I think I can help. You know, sometimes your parents have to tell little white lies to spare your feelings. It doesn't mean they don't love you. Take it from me, high school can be a tough time for teenagers, especially in the age of social media.
I think the script got a rewrite before they filmed Jacob's neighborly wisdom scenes.
Yeah.
Remember, sometimes the reason a bully acts that way is because he's a real dick. Just a straight up piece of
Okay.
Like, this is really funny? It's really funny to them? Now they're shilling whatever this is? We're back to the lady in the man suit. Oh, honey. Oh.
I'm listening to this shit, and it really does make you want to just kill yourself.
Honey, this is painful, dude.
I know.
Take it in.
I be honest with myself sometimes, and I think the honest truth is, if the sections with the live studio audience and the bad writing wasn't something to talk about, I don't think we'd have anything to talk about. Because these games are some of the most, like, okay, skip type experiences I've ever seen.
The warmth of the fire. The smell of your hard-earned meal. The feeling of discovering a new land. This is what adventure feels like. So breathe deep. Savor.
Outward 2. Oh, boy.
Kid must
Eidos Montreal and Atari.
Wasn't that a song, man?
Bro.
I was a kid.
What the hell is this stream?
Wasn't that a saw man? I thought he must have something valuable, so I snuck up on him and made a grab.
What is this? A remaster.
What was that noise? Now this is worth the price of admission. Did you hear something?
Oh, dude, I don't trust they're going to be able to make a thief. I don't trust that. Nope. I don't trust they're competent enough to make a thief go off without a hitch. No.
What have we here?
Even with all of it in front of them.
Huh. Not so secret anymore, is it?
Joining me to talk about what we just saw, the remaster of Thief: The Dark Project, is the studio head of Night Dive, Stephen Kick. Thanks for joining us, Stephen.
It's awesome to be here.
Now, I will shamelessly say that Thief was one of my absolute favorite childhood games. I adore it. And for those who did not get to experience it back in 1998, what is Thief?
Thief is an amazing, immersive sim, first-person perspective where you take the role of a master thief named Garrett, and you're infiltrating castles, cathedrals, all kinds of wonderful medieval-esque environments, and you're getting wrapped up into this mythology. And
I'm not lying. I feel like vomiting.
It's giving me a headache.
I feel like sick. I'm not like passionately devoted to Thief or anything, but something's going on.
It's so boring. Why can't these people be funny at the very least? Jeez, like if you're gonna have people on board, have them be funny. Otherwise, you're having people not like. You're not retaining anybody's attention.
Demonic Spartan says, I think what we saw in Gears of War was a trans character. The one where we're like, what the hell is this thing? Oh my god, dude.
In this conspiracy that crosses ages and time and uncovering secrets. Garrett is not a great fighter. He's very nimble, he's quiet, he's small. He can infiltrate, he can get into places that he's not supposed to be, but he's not really a good fighter. So, and right that it can the end from move cautious. Thought all the wish out.
You know what you telling me you're getting nauseous at watching this shit reminds me of, Kyle?
What?
Do you remember a little thing called gay conversion? Where they would make gay men physically ill at looking at anything that was gay?
Can I show y'all niggas something?
It makes me wonder if this is a psyop and they're making us sick from looking at games.
Yesterday, the Game Awards had a little gay show. I'm not playing. There was a literal gay pride gaming show.
There it is.
Gay. You know what I mean?
Pride parade.
And when you crank this motherfucker up, you already know what kind of bullshit was going to be in your face. Blah hell. Whatever the fuck this kind of stuff is going on. You understand? So then, here come this dude, and he's like, ooh. Oh, you don't even want to. You don't want me talking about it. But let me show you something towards the end of the show, because I think it's really interesting. Okay. Let me find them for you. Don't even worry about it. Shit, am I in the way of it? Oh no, if I go back in the timeline, then it just hovers over whatever that was. What was that? Hold on. Sorry, I muted it.
How the genius of it and how relaxing it is, how zen it is, and how brain tingling it is to a new generation of players.
So they're all up in your like cozy games now.
Make it feel very.
They're just like infiltrating whatever they think is like low investment, like they won't have to do too much. Doesn't this person remind you of that? No, don't you dare, Kyle. Here it is, guys. This is what I was looking for, and I apologize. You ready?
Death Drop.
Hello, my name is Mark Steller. I'm definitely one of those guys, and I'm the director of Beyond Death Drop. You're playing as a gay go-go dancer with superpowers. I'm a go-go dancer as well, so I really wanted to bring this kind of energy into Beyond Death Drop as well, and to share.
I'm just trying to let y'all know what time it
They
is.
made
You know
the
what I
joke,
mean?
Kyle. Gay me.
I'm just trying to let y'all know what time it is. It would actually be the end of the world to have a presenter with some titty meat out, or somebody that's attractive in a way where it's not going to get somebody angry. But this is what the gay show on the Game Awards got going on a day ago. And you better believe the comments are locked, baby. The comments are turned off. You do not get to have input. So this is why Kyle is on the internet. It's because perhaps when there should be opportunities for us to speak our mind, you're so desperate to police And it may take a while, but that shit blows up in your face. It may take a while, but you could never be the majority. And the second the power slips, everybody's done with you. I'm not triggered by this specifically. I'm triggered by the refusal for the equivalent. Y'all talk about diversity and inclusion, but you never let the other side go this far. Ever. Because y'all got this woman hate thing going on where you downgrading every female to a body type too.
Exo Rally Championship is available.
Everyone's the thing.
If you're hearing this recording, I'm sorry. I've been unable to determine what caused the mass extinction. I'm looting derelict ships with these old salvage drones to send you with the equipment you'll need to survive on the best planet I can find. I wish I could go with you, but humanity needs as many shots as I can give it. These odds are not good.
This is the kind of like black voice that I couldn't even put on if I were paid. I couldn't do it. My interpretation of black is a little bit different if I were asked to kind of turn it up. You understand?
And these cryopods I'm finding have kids, families. They deserve a shot. I can give them that. But I have to stay behind. Maybe someday you can forgive me.
What is Duskers 2.0? As if to say there was a Duskers 1? Somebody said Tyrone voice. Hell nah. My name James Savage.
I investigate folklore and the truth behind it. I'm a scholar. I'm a vampire. I'm 15 months sober.
That's real scary, dude. He should have started with
3
that.
hours ago, my best friend buried me alive in the middle of the desert.
What? Damn, your gameplay cannot keep up with your concept. And now you're fucking Max Payne.
Would you believe me if I said I didn't have a ticket?
You mean to tell me they put a ball in there, but you're not supposed to play with it?
The combination of me feeling a little ill and this show sapping me, I'm afraid I can't make it again. Which means I promise when I get back online, we'll not only finish the future game show, but we'll also finish the PC game show because I'm sorry. The reality is, this shit is draining me in front of your face. This is that Pokemon game, maybe. No. I don't know. Oh my god, what is this? Yeah, I think this is the Game Freak Pokemon. Beast of Reincarnation, correct? Nope. Dia knows it when she sees it too.
Which built in our new geography. The bugs games. Man, knowledge, guys, is union. We've already hired you.
Pipes dot.
Trailers to show.
That's the second game that's like trying to just be nostalgic aesthetic, and I'm out of here, guys. I'm very sorry about what I didn't make it to, because there's probably like a decent reveal or some shit later, but I'll have my shit together. I guess I'll take Caffeine? Something else, man. I'm sorry. So, guys, I had the Haley Atwell thing earlier, and that really was the dopamine for like a week. So I'll be back, and we'll talk soon. And I love you to death, and I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. Get in the Discord if you're trying to get a hold of me. I want to thank all of you for being insane, being incredible. I appreciate you. Carlos, Jerome, Caleb, Trevor, McDermott, Alexander, the late Ryan, the epic racer, earlier Ryan, Mo, Kevin Content, Anil, No Name Extra. Appreciate you, Vitamax. Appreciate the hell out of you, my man, No Name Extra. Guts of Rivia, and Jesus was here in the beginning. Have a wonderful afternoon. I am so sorry. It's 4 hours we've been doing this. This thing's taking me for a ride. I'm gonna take it for a ride. I'll see you guys later. Take it easy.